successful. I asked that because I think 3 days ago, Obi Ephraim, or cassette, Nebrabako. Oh, yes, school. So one of the one to Koya. You may be on the one gonna be a 1 year. Of course, go you tertiary. This is what Kwabro Chida. You may be a 1 year. And make call baby so I'm not Michia. Very nice man. Young man, maybe 25 or less. Near Casanoa and about because Ghana had the water high near you. I'm saying, hey, how is that possible? So already when you have visa now, that was too. His only vision is to get out. Now I'm saying, now say hanya de ani out here yede. Was this a minya visa dia? Na system no frustrate ye. O start bibia mpanyufo no mo out. Na GRA ba, now senator ba. We have our open document be cry 1 sika yem farm now will be a sika we Ghana habiaro. So when you're politician and as we be a not just our bokrono. Now there's something unique. Even though I was calm talking to them, they were highly engaged, angry, on top of their voice, shouting. I'm saying, now most of them say, when I'm saying, we school that, was we school 2009, 2009 or Lagos. I'm saying, when I'm talking about university, me no kasa, me shout to it, me new sika, me nya buy penny. But the way, the tone, and the anger, and it's not only peculiar with them, it's almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. Now, I don't have problem with you wanting to travel. And as a matter of fact, I don't even have power to tell anybody don't travel. And then today, when I was going through the comments, a lot of people will say that, oh, Kufuor traveled, Kufuor traveled, everybody traveled, and they came with capital. A lot of them didn't come with any capital, if you don't know. Most of them struggled here. Most of them might have gone somewhere, but even if some of them came with capital, the businesses that they started with, that capital they came with, which I doubt if they came with any capital at all, most of them will lose the business and build again. But it's almost as if there is a generation, maybe the social media, out of the social media, where you if you're in Ghana, particularly, you believe that the rest of the world is waiting for you to come. And people are telling you, and people actually get angry and will insult you. There's no point insulting anybody. I don't buy that and I don't take that. You can share your opinion, but don't think that if somebody tells you that you can do something with your life here, that person you need to insult that person. Not at all. That is wrong. If you think like that, you're too desperate. If you think like that, you're wrong. You're on a wrong path. Somebody will even say that, no, talk about politicians. They are chopping our money. I'm not a politician. I can only tell you what I know. But I can understand your anger. Because when you went to school, they did not teach you anything about us. And when you go to church, they don't teach you anything about us. When you open TV, they don't teach you anything about us. Now, the next 10 years, some of you become leaders. I will not expect you to change anything because you are an alien to your very culture. So you don't even know yourself. The other day I was watching a TV and an African American said that he heard that in Ghana, they tell you that if you're going to church and you see the white man, go home because you have seen your God. And it was so fascinating to him. I said that, yes, that's how they have groomed us. So majority of us think that if you go to the white man, if you travel to America, that is the end of all your woes. Maybe. And I would say travel. You can go to Togo, Kenya, South Africa, Dubai, America. You will see something. But what we teach here, we are not teaching so that you buy a house and buy a car. No, that's not what we are talking about. We are looking at raising a generation who will see themselves as strong people who will champion the development of our continent. Sorry, of our country. We are not looking at people who are looking for a job and salary and comparing 1,000 Ghana cedis to $1,000. No, that's not the kind of people we are talking about. In some of those countries, even if you make 200,000 a year, you're still not rich, you're poor. If you don't know, ask them. My friends, they are there. Ask them. Even if you make a lot of money yearly in terms of salary, you're still not that much rich. The system is designed to make you poor. You will have to go to work every day to eat. If you don't get to work, you are not going to be, and if you're not going to be paid, you will be sacked from your home. All right. So ask them. It's a whole different thing. Travel. But how about those of us who don't have anybody? And we are in Ghana, and we are 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. And the good thing is that we also have a lot of people with good report, trying to do whatever they can with the little that they have. Sorry, the problem is that they are not shouting, they are not angry, they are fulfilled, they are determined, they are decided. They have decided to do something with their life. So they are not the ones going around insulting people. So when anybody comes here to shout and just try to disrespect, I'm not going to allow that. Share what you know. And surprisingly, a lot of the same young people who are angry are quoting the Bible and say that they go to church. That fascinates me. Most of them are employee mind. They think salary is the only way to get money. And they think that government owes them something. And they think that if you insult the government, you insult your leaders, it means that you're honest. You are wrong. And the thing is that you are not going to be 20 years forever. A time will come, you'll be 60 years, 70 years. Those who have decided to develop themselves, take up something, read about finance, build business, understand the economy, and respect people, even if they disagree with them, even if they don't like them, those are the ones who are going to take the future. Those of you who are angry and insulting somebody that you have never met, your future is before you. And if you don't change, you will not have a good future. And even if you go to any of those countries, I can tell you, you'll be screwed up. You will act as if you have money. In America and those areas, if you don't have $10 million or more, you're not counted as part of the system. That's what you don't know. Just because you were poor in Ghana, does not mean that when you get 2,000, it means you're rich. Somebody said that I was in Ghana, I was trying to do something, I didn't have any money, so I went, and now I've been able to build 2 houses. The 2 houses that you may never live in Ghana, they mean nothing. And if all of us move out of Ghana, who will develop us? Is it not the same young people who have to fight? You see, the thing about it is that we have to raise a generation that will say that, listen, enough is enough. And we are going to sacrifice our lives so that we can develop a better Ghana for the next generation. We are here because some people who came before us decided to say that they would want to live for themselves, not for the next generation. And so if you're just thinking of my job and my family and my car and my house, then maybe it's good. But you will also be insulted, just as you are insulting some people. So my name is Obeng Darko. Today we want to share this, and I will open, and you call in. If you call in, make sure that you are civil. Especially those of you who tell us that you open the Bible, and yet you pour your anger on somebody who has never taken your money. And I'm telling you that somebody said, you travel somewhere and you came back with, I went to school. That's all that I went. I didn't come with anything. The psyche that we have developed, the very system that you are saying is frustrating. Nobody is saying it's not frustrating. Nobody is saying that the government institutions work. Nobody is saying that the civil service people or the civil servants don't frustrate the system. Nobody is saying that they will not put the Chinese before you or the European before you. We know that. But how is it going to change if we don't stand up for ourselves and become better people and well-informed people and read? As a matter of fact, if you went to school, the school that you went to, it's been designed to make you average. The church you go to, a lot of the preachers have designed so that you will never be rich. That's why you're waiting for God to change your destiny for you. You know, God is waiting for you to apply your faith. You are waiting for God to change your destiny. That's why for the last 10 years, you're still where you are. And if you're working and if you have money, the kululu that you're doing there, those things will destroy you. We need to raise a generation that believes in themselves, a generation that is ethical and honest, and a generation that is forbearing, patient, long-term thinking. a generation that is equipped financially, that when you have money, you can make right decisions with the money that you have. I met somebody today. He's a Ghanaian who was living somewhere and went to live in England. He said, I want to come to Ghana and build something. I'm tired of that system. I've met so many people in the last 4 months, so many Ghanaians who live outside who want to come home and do something. So if you are here and we are talking and you are insulting, nobody saying don't go. But there are a lot of them there who are looking for how they can build something with their lives here. Okay, look at African Americans. Some of them will just come with 2,000 and now they own businesses. The difference is the mind that they have developed, the awareness, the orientation that they have developed. Your problem is not that the system is frustrating. Your problem mainly is because of your orientation. And you think that you are being realistic and frank. And if somebody tells you that you can look at it differently, you think that that person is dishonest and you throw stones at that person. So think differently. If you really want to live in Ghana, think differently. And you have to think beyond salary and job. We are looking at people who can solve problems and create millions. We are not looking, even if it's 2% or 1% or 0.1% that we can get, those are the people that we are looking for. We are not looking for the many who are thinking that somebody has to give me a job. And if nobody gives me a job, then Ghana there's nothing here. We are hopeless. They shut up and go to sleep. What do you know? And those boys were very angry. And I kept quiet. Then I took them through the series. By the time that I was leaving, the boy was just looking at me. I said, no, it's beyond what you are thinking. I said, the salary they pay us is not enough. I said, do you think that somebody will pay you enough salary? Do you really believe that? That somebody will pay you enough salary? Go and look at the guy that they are paying. Talk to the guy that they are paying 10,000 a month in Ghana or 20,000. Go and talk to them. It's a mindset. The moment you understand how to use money that comes to you, to control the money, the discipline that you have, that is what you need. If you have discipline over one city, you can have discipline over 1,000 and over 1,000,000. The way you think about money, listen, if your money information is wrong, it does not matter whether you are the CEO of the biggest company in Ghana or you are the finance person in charge of the government. You will still screw things up because it's the orientation, So so educate yourself. You may not even have anybody. You may not have anybody. You may only have yourself. Maybe your mother is even a single mother who took you through school. And now you are frustrated. You think if somebody is telling you that insult Akufo-Addo and his people, it's not going to change your destiny. And even if you travel, you say that I've come to build houses. And sometimes I watch. The other time I was listening to this guy on the radio station saying that I'm going to be frank with you, young men, get out of Ghana. If you get out of Ghana out of frustration, you are the same person going there. If your financial knowledge is weak, if your understanding of the world structures are weak, you will be there. We have people who have been there for 20 years, 30 years. You even go, ask people who live in America or in England or some of these places. Ask those who have been there for 40 years. Ask them. Those who are going into their retirement, ask them the diseases that they have developed and ask them how much money do they have. Ask them if they really want to become. You have no idea. We are not saying don't travel, but we are saying that don't be desperate. And if they don't give you visa, it's not the end of the world. Do you get that? It's not the end. And you can do something. And there are so many opportunities here. Because you have shut that mind of yours, you have shut it down. If anybody says anything, you're just looking for salary and you're just looking for American visa. The other thing you have to know is that you have to be appreciative of what you have. You have to be grateful. Somebody has been able to do something with his life, and yet he is still talking negatively about what he has. And it's amazing. If you have an ungrateful spirit, an ungrateful heart, nothing can make you happy. And that is what most of you have become. Because you are listening to these guys who live in America telling you that there's nothing in Ghana, then don't listen to those things. You have one life to live, I'm telling you. If you continue to listen to those people, you'll be miserable. And as a matter of fact, you have become miserable by listening to them. Now you are angry over things that you don't need to be angry about. Somebody is just telling you, you can do this here, look at it differently. You say, no, forget about it. You start to insult them. No, if you start to insult anybody who thinks who is just trying to help you, you are doomed and you're gone. And somebody would have to be very honest with you. that is not the path to greatness. You know, you can still keep your spirit and be bold and say that I want to learn. And if you just want to say shout, 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 and sit in your village somewhere and shout, that village that you are, Chinese are there, they are coming. Chinese, they are there, they are doing galamsey. If they sack them, they go back. Aisha, she went back and came, you know, she went and came. And you say that there's no opportunity here. The problem is your orientation, your thought, the things that you process. And we will not blame you for that, because the government or the country is not developing a generation to be confident in their own country, to even know who they are. What you don't know is that the structures that colonize, the imperialist structure, is still in place and is alive. Okay? The education content that they gave you, go ask who sanctioned it. The media, what they show on it, go and ask. You know? So they show you everything. Good. But they tell you that your people are poor and backward. I watched this TikTok woman telling us that she came to some place, she saw only one church, everybody there is poor, and it's a program. So they constantly would have to tell you that you're nothing. You know, and they didn't start this thing today. They had to say that the Africans are nothing, corrupt, backward. They are not even human beings. Okay, and you are saying the same thing. It's in every institution that they built. And you have to re-educate yourself so that you can be happy. Even if you don't live in Ghana, wherever you live, if you are ignorant as an African, you'll be frustrated. That's why somebody said that, oh, but the rich people in our country, they send their children there. You can have money and not be cured of this, because what cures this is knowledge. It's a program that you have to see yourself as nothing, even if you have something. And most Africans don't see themselves as anything because of the information that they have pumped to us all these years. You know, so you are quick to agree with the things that talk you down and look down upon you. So that's why you are easily, you know, you quickly you say that there's no opportunity in Ghana. And if I get down to somewhere, I can become nothing, but I will still be greater. I will still be paid more than the president in Ghana. Are you sure? So learn to appreciate what you have. There's a lot. Learn to read. You're ignorant. If you listen to you, I told the boys, I said, you're very ignorant people. How can you sit here, talk about 30 minutes, and all the words that are coming out of your mouth are negative towards you and your people and your country? You've not been taught. If you've been taught, you talk and stand for what is right. And you use good words to describe your people. Somebody who said, I'm being realistic. You're not being realistic. You're ignorant. Are you saying that there's no good thing in Ghana? So learn, study. I had to go through that. I had to learn. I had to read. I had to search. Because I would not agree that they said that the African is ignorant. The African is nothing. And you believe that. Don't believe it. Re-educate yourself. Because you see, when they gave us independence, what they didn't do is that they did not correct the colonial structures and what they did to us psychologically. Mentally, they did not. And I don't think they have corrected that. I don't think there's any African country that has developed a project to correct the way and the lies that the white people brought and the institutions that they brought. So we are being channeled. We are going through this process where we are producing the people who have no value for themselves, especially when they meet the white man. You know, when they meet the white man, they start to shake. I've listened to great men in our country. When they travel to another country, then they start to give all the bad examples about us. It's a system. So somebody must educate you so that you can stand anywhere and still use good words for your people and for yourself. All right. And so you as a young man, if you have no clue that if you have not re-educated yourself over these systems, then I can understand why you will stand up and say that Bibini is nothing, go and study. Once you study, you will discover yourself. And you will never have freedom until you have discovered yourself. And the truth is what brings freedom. And if you have freedom, you will see it. You'll be proud of yourself. You'll be hopeful of your future. You will know that you are enough to take charge of your destiny. And this is this very system that you're condemning, this same system that I think we have not developed any system that promotes us. But that system, if you understand it, you excel in the same system. You will not be corrupt. You will still excel. You know, there are so many opportunities that you can pick and build. think that you can easily open a provision shop in any of those countries? You can build a business, build wealth, create millions. You think you can easily do that? No. So think again. Think again. We are not saying that everything is perfect, and we don't even expect everything to be perfect. And everything is not government and politics. We live in Ghana. We live in Ghana. We know it. And so steady. And my heart is for the young men, because you are our future. The young men and women, you are our future. So if you are so paranoid and negative, we have a broken system. And I hope that some of our leaders will see this, that beyond the construction of roads and schools and hospitals is the construction of the mind of our people. And there should be a national program, continental program, that will start to develop and correct some of these things. Because it's almost like we are in the belly of the fish, where we can't find ourselves. And so if you're a young man now with social media, you are lost. That's why you're so desperate. You want to go through the desert and get to Libya. You want to go to Italy. And when you get there, you think a lot of Europeans, if you don't know, ask them. Europeans, British, white people with paper, a lot of them cannot give you 1,000 pounds. They have never seen that in their life. Ask your people. You think that is that simple? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. The system is different. Your orientation is different. And so we are saying that if you want to travel, no problem. Travel. But it's not. Give me 20 years. Leave your friends here. We will teach them. In the future, when their businesses and their investments are successful, they will come to where you are, sleep in the best of hotels, and come back and run your business. And you will still be there in your 50s, 60s, still going to clock. That's why you don't know. So if you will not listen, time will come. You will see it. So ask of what do I have to do now that I'm in my 20s? What do I have to do? And I'm saying that educate yourself to be proud of yourself as an African. Educate yourself financially so that you will know what is money. If they pay $2,000, it's no money. If you don't know, you're still poor. If they pay $10,000, it's still no money. You're talking of millions. And the people who make millions, they are not richer than you. It's the same head. It's the information that they have. Okay? It's information. So educate yourself as an African to be proud and talk well of your continent, and educate yourself about money, and then learn how to build wealth and businesses and investment. Learn it. You're not talking of treasury bills. You're not talking of government bonds. You're talking of you picking an idea and staying with that idea for 5 years, 10 years for that idea to work. No matter those of you who have started businesses, no matter the problems that they give you, no matter the problems that the government institutions give you, you will still be far more better staying with these businesses and going through all these challenges the next 10, 20 years than if you stop. Okay? If you stop that one, the one who stood and took the problems will be far more ahead. Because listen, the problems are part of it. And the problems that our systems give you, they really are not designed to take you out like that. You can fight back. You just have to think of it. You need different orientation. And that is why we are trying to tell you. But if you are saying that you are praying that God would, like the way they have taught you, a lot of the things that they have taught you, whether in school or religion, they have taught us to be cowards and be timid and not be confident and take the things up ourselves. So we are waiting for God, God, the grace of God. And the grace of God will take you out. The grace of God is already in you. Those of you who go to church. And those are the very ones who are very cynical. And I ask them, so the God that you believe in is saying that you cannot be prosperous in Ghana? So my name is Kwabena Darko. If you want to join us, I want to put in the link. But if you come in, make sure that you have sense of respect. If you don't respect, I'll cut you. We are not going to put up with a lot of you who insult. Just say it. We can disagree. I don't have problem. But I'm not going to take up when you are going personal and attack people. No. And if you are listening to people who are telling you, don't stay in Ghana, go, no problem. It's okay, go. But you will come and meet us. So you want to join, you come and meet us. It's part of all the things that don't work. We'll still be here. As for instance, if you want to be president in Ghana, you think you can live somewhere and become president, you have to stay here and be in the politics. The things somebody drew my attention to this, he said that all the things that they bring from abroad, you think that the people who bring them, if those here don't have money, who buy them? Who are the people who are buying these things that you bring? It's not the Ghanaians here. And the boys were saying, oh, because the Ghanaians here are thieves. I said, pa, ubetima kasem dia defend on crop for more abrochire, but yeah, okromi had their odi at him. It's so sad. We need to raise a generation that think well of themselves. That think well of them. Yes, right. You're welcome.
Mr. Darko.
Yes, I was.
But you on here there.
Offer me who pa.
Ready. The Nyamia say also when you akuko drone pepase o person ye bi de boa o man body in show. Oh yeah there, but said they would can earlier no. You be agree, you be disagree, and no. Normally be how calm and no yeah 100%. Okay. But you also I know nya adwen. Yeah, me know ya adwen ye colonial activities across Africa and no me know ya adwen 100%.
Okay.
And I me know nya adwen ye about ye mpanifo no mudi anim no a omo na esen ko mutimi lead ye. Ye hu bi da Kagame or ye e kire se e before nye nyina na ye timie. Se Kagame ye timie gina na watimia asake no nkrofo mo ate omo ase se no bibini nso betimi aye enti mo ye nye no omo aye na ye dia yes betimi aye ama na ye enti ye mpanifo no ye ntimi nka se obi didi omo atem enti no ye omo ntra ba bi omo pe because me hu ni se me nua enkroma no ma ye papa nkroma be ye na a kire ye ne ye kire Africa kwaya bibini efa so a otimi develop o man Ghana ene ye sha ase. If you say yeah, trauma other African countries now pay now, which means leadership powers is not the Biacan and the president here, but Mestra say and Benifo no dear we no omuti baby somehow the bay omu de class say oh you be okasamaye but and no na walk out there.
I want it be kasama omo to boase.
Okay.
Mean defending and paying for there be
okay.
Okay.
Enti the American say wo de sesia no yempa kwaya ye ne mpanifo no be kasa na se obi set ya business
that's right
say ya on betimi appreciate Ghana for no na yemma kwaya they say ade ba koso ekoso yensa ase da ya tra ho ma ahoho etoto yensa ase no sa ade no say yes ye ka ho asem serious
are serious pa China for to America for to Europe enkrofo bebre to say no yes hanye o tie ni ena ye mpanyifo na ye ka no sebe omo ye wa ha na be mpanyifo no the only thing I change is in portfolio no wanya sika ena wanya exposure I mean light than so but now you na danity mu no sebe dodo no an te say ye ya o aye twa boy hu ya enti won hu the value a woso de no ya
and correct
enti system na wo say attack no e de produces a nipa we o modwen say no what you say nkroma na wo ka no nkroma no ni bibi o nkroma so che kakra na we 4 years ni apam no na akoye election na akofa sika ye kwai Kagame na wo ka no this 20 years 20 years omuku be 1 million people and sa akora na ade na ye and the abraje say ku 1 million na fa ye de ba ko ma obi 20 years o de me ya adwen dia and the medical
Mr. Darko and the Americans say yeah mumu de Mr. Darko say wo said the work control where no ma ye hu pa na wonam a to be honest already me ho na obeso su because what you say say am no ka say enra ene ennese awo krom ha wonam a even we see from kwa na from me pege what abra ye kromu baby a ye wo no ye nya land papa ho na esen ka brofi ye esen ko mo Ghana na nko mo be prepare ye de na nko mo tani ye de omoka
Mr. Boache madam for ba ko de book we bre me and then I'm start say me ready penny ye o pa den kan akodi utie
me tie
the gift of Africa my start ready I read the book to the teacher be I think we bring the tray wa won pa o pa kan ya pepe ko de mahunu say yemrante no yente structure na see ye yente system na say
Mr. Darko ntwa no system na wo see yente ase no I shall see if the choir fast at tea, yeah, maybe go school or Ghana, and at least maybe go high school and who the we are system, the system, no.
Make away, be say copy. Boga kind.
Me Amazon.
Or be you was ready. Now fe who be the president here? Maybe with my other floor. Now say go for I don't know the cassette, but I like the way you are talking. You said you don't agree. I don't have problem with that. Okay. Maybe go boys school, we go Pokora school, we go university with the boys hall. Me soft. What do I say? Many other. My business for the last 20 years. Yes, school is my business. When you don't your business. Now doing so because I will take it. You know, sir, if you ban up a giddy amasa, then yes, simple, sir. That's right. That can be nice. Until you bet my adrenaline, you bet my kind, we are all looking for solutions. Masa, Ghana hair and Ambeba, Monomano de Bayer and Beto Beboa. That's it. Person will be Ghana, maybe Boga.
Them said, I did a free Ghana. If free Ghana say me go pay Bibia Bedin, Tino say many Bibia mess have a back because that's right. They make us we are hanya baby before hanya my even we know can say here vitamin D, a bright tea chroma yen the way and me designing, you know. A realness yet trim, a honey
Christmas Ghana.
Oh, Minyama Ghana,
Maya fine into the mobile, Ghana into the mobile.
Oh, Mr. Aquani, Obiani Miss you, Obioha, na Obian couldn't vision out the numbers as we saw. And you know, to be honest, maybe I be Musano, but yeah, Bagana, Bagana, Basebia, Babe, who Bush for project, no focus, no Baye.
That's right.
And Mr. Oh, yeah, the Jumana now, because in the Parado say, Emma Mokasama Ghana for. Ejina church no man said they were dedicated yourself and then life I would have no credit or credit now they take online Benny Usika and gabeting the
gosh
yeah when you say we will be a do manya opese Ghana nti no nyame hira na yenkoswa enkasa said you can no e dey attempt dey me no I won't condone the attempt. But a toda yana and Penny say Bibi Ango Kanga Papa and Negrede and I say, oh, mammy, Ada. So, my mere woundness also a da, a tojawa. Yen, I have so many years, just young come
Boga. It's to be old.
Oh, and this just young kind of cry. Ah, my one, I see a kind of pressure.
No crown on the say, no crown on the say, a branch or how bit my baby. No crown on the say, Usia Sika whom be a Sika Kutawa, Kakrebia could have bit me the idea. No crown on the say, one of no Johnny politics, you know. Now I know Moody see any. What do you say? No crown on the say, oh, no bit my MP, president in be. What jide or Honwaba? What be see any? Nkrumah Ebonidin, Nkrumah could have chosen to stay there and never come.
Sir,
he came because he wanted to sacrifice for the next generation.
Sir,
so you come and fight. I also stay here and we fight. Maybe our children will see a better Ghana.
No doubt, no doubt about it. No doubt. I think say they're all Canadian, and none of the only option I say what. That's the only option.
Yeah, we have.
That's the only option. Yes, because we brains are Ghana for your war with diaspora. That's unionize. Your boom say no. Yes, rescue Ghana. And before no, we have to sit down with them, and then we have to come. We have to come on one understanding. Say, look, you didn't lose your say. I'm a home because say China for no crowd. Or say 7 ya adwen no from because wo China wo bibini hotel krala wo kodano yetimi ka cho say wo ahaye mfa hotel na ma na wo tua ka
wo say wo ka say Ghana for bebre wa brochire enyansafo oba na obeye bibi aba na amoa me masa ade wo trouble to oba na wa amoa wa nipa no ade na nye ntina wo ba beyem wo dia say enye it don't expect anything from anybody. It's a fight. It's a sacrifice. Don't expect them to welcome you. It's your country. It's not for them. It's for us. If they support you, fine. If they don't give up on that dream. You want to build a hospital, build it. You want to join politics, join. You want to start maybe whatever you want to start, build a factory, fight until you're able to do it. We cannot just say that, okay, they frustrated me, Pac-Man things, I will never come to Ghana, take your Ghana. No, until we stand up. So we cannot be telling people, no, don't worry about Ghana, just get out. No, somebody must stand. And you must stand, I must stand, they will stand, everybody. They are doing whatever they can. That's a fact. The government, they are doing whatever they can. If you take the argument to a very high level, whatever that we've been able to achieve, in spite of all the difficulties and the structures that we inherited, it's a miracle. But that one is another debate. We can clean our environment. We can organize. We can make our institutions work. That one, we will not fight for our president. They have to do that. They have to make sure that the systems don't frustrate the citizens. We have to have water, electricity. I agree. But you stand, I stand. And let's see. So, Abaje, last word. Now, your money from here.
My last word is Mestre Ghana for Amuti, and I say, Mama Yemfa support enter Mr. Obeng Darko, which Ejuma Warrior no, Bura Adrian Tiasia, so because Nyame any nanum. Na omubon ho ban omama na adwene ni nyansa obese sorry na woye bibina ye nyina yetimi boa o man Ghana na oma ne fa ntuma pefra ye hwese de bebia ewiase ko covid expose Africa for amyate ye ho ase se ya anhwase amani ama ye ho so ne anye ya adwene se ye bechichiri bebia ye free ni bebia ye tie a emre bi ba aduro kra wie abrofo no omo kate off omo kate Africa omo kati off from bibia omo ye bi omo meetings African country bi e ho account ye bia na abofo ni Europeans ni America ni South America for omo hia African country bi anka ho
yes
e di omo anti ase
omo ka say omo nwisi ye nipa o
Isadako hwe na me buza me hwe video bi sesi na ye guy bi na we Ethiopia ni na ye okosco we US ya na obusa ni students ni say more 5 African countries, 5 obi adini amo. Omo fire ho, omo mu yesi nipa continent no omo ne say one country. Enti me no me no. Esi e ma ye ni die ho so ne ye ni ba ho so ne ye ti ase ye ni friends was as we so. Yan kwa no ye me ye ni mre ne build ye wealth abi ye ho.
That's right.
Oh, enti de me kan nyame hira pa na yan ko so anya djuma no we will get somewhere but kakra we will get somewhere enti oba de hira.
Fantastic, brother. That's it.
Yo, baba.
Mr. Boaji, no. Me pacho Obaswa na 2 minutes. This Oko school no so Oko bidia no in the summary. Sano mukano wa unko biswa wa bodo tofa. Ofa akwaba.
Yes sir. Na bombo ko there.
Boga boko.
But boy juma yetio. The other can say do through bia your ha ya na era ho say you ni hwehwia
ani
no pasam nanso ampanifo na ka o say baby a obi adidi kona honda na sumdwu no ba no pasam ne say saasem saade we say I say you start free foundation say na you kana you lose your identity, I lose everything as a nipa. So especially here Africans that said they na bra yiken. You say abrofo no even Dubai ha kra we aduma mu kra na edu tru bi ayenka. Say even position bi kra ba eto pa wa unim say dru so. Esa say o kalanti ne ye
ye abo watra.
Ya bo watra. Just say nim.
So onim say wa ben sire no. Onim say onim nya
say. They know, I know na work and sometimes on say do throw be they know say you're smarter than them.
That's right. Yes.
But near marketing get be one person who be hunting no more they hide it. No they hide it or they one pen who ada ube who no master to busa question why did you know? Why you know?
That's right.
Why?
Sir.
Now you pay watch a baby. Na deɛ anam bi hu nyinaa ne sɛ nti yɛyɛ deɛ yɛ kurom yɛ ni bi papa bi a ɔhɔ yɛ bitumi ayɛ aboa yɛ ho sɛ yɛankɔ obi man so ankɔdan na
ɛyɛ adwen no a
yes no korɛ papa because sɛnea yɛsi tete yɛfiri yɛ nkwala abirim ɛde yɛkɔnyini no hɔ na mehu sɛ no ɛyɛ sɛnea yɛsi tete yɛfiri yɛ nkwala abirim a from primary KG SS SS to university level na wo ye fia na abeda fie na ma me oto nto
wo say lawyer for no dey share week so wo mo dey share week
no kwasem pa say da bia me tie o na do through business ya se wo kwa adwuma no ni ma bi si na ora akwo se wa bet na obi kro so
ma were ho na se sa ho de se be ya wo ma Ghana no be ya
no kwasem because it me agasa da bia me boys no a e wo se yetwa ya niko ya chi because ye de anya e hwa na yefire
sa dwen no se nya ye ne China fo bi ye na fo ye no mo di dwa China fo bi wo mo ho kire wo no ezo no mo kasa won ti se obi kase na ye president na jimi and why is it ho kire wo mo wa botre papa you know it will be better, it will change, it is not our government yen
maybe edutro bia do edutro bi omo wo asodie so omo ye but ya na medwen ho so dodo sei na aban no obetimi aya ma ye nyina.
That's right.
Kopim say ye ya ankasa ne ye ya yetimu no ye nye ya adwen se ye be ye te se de wo se ye se wo se uye bibi wo Ghana kra ne se ye mfa ne se wa unua Ghana obeti na ni ahwe ama wo se obedwene adwene wo ho adwene ono ankasa ne personal de no ho no ono no nwene ho je se obe ye no
opeso
in other room
yes obeka obesi sika ni bi no ode ababrochire
edutro bia no kwasem se me ye na me de amanfo ba ha for the past last na my adwin say dodo na metu omofo ase krachi you spend a lot of money to come here but no kwasem ne se skare betimi aye bibia wabomusu
a big program COVID more dangerous than COVID say what ikrom ha so ya brand here abrochire no with the heaven
enti ala mi buka say enti ye mranti ya say yes sui ya ye pese ye bibini edutoro bia ya ye nye there to help say system no can change all over though any one day but sometimes you want to do something say bia at least ubetimi aketa for mbia anya crowd family be any do send your be system no be reduce kakra but still system no doesn't
okay system na nkasa complex but the dey say pa no ye information no ne see hu ye ho no ene nsema ye kafa ye ho no me dwen say no pa na ye more dangerous obi a doctor ogada ha wo mu da oko another country ko ye nurse because also sika no ye na mzamze omo ko ene say na ye millionaires when you millionaire onis go
and adia kra ya na ekumi say you lose your humanity say any part na all the one thing so a ye nwene ho nkwa akiri ye say wohwemu a even a member omutu kwa nyina spend 10 years 15 years 5 years to live every aspect of his life oja na yire ne ma oba no will stay a fear for 5 good years 7 good years 10 good years with nothing in life. Naturally no the nyame de bo hihye ye mu ni nyina no ya lusu
to umra na say why week nyeza
umra no why week unye week ana ayere ababrowa mu no ana wa echimbede if say it will lead to some family issue you go okra na ohwa na nsa komano say
also ayede
just say I didn't to divorce in the family issue.
No your problem as about dangerous.
Very, very serious because recently some issues business and a cause is like because of losing our identity, because of our system, because of the structures, because of a mental situation, you joining now na ya bepeska And I rehosem ne say sikana chini na 40, 50, 60 wacha, then you die.
You die.
Na
Nyame amoyesa. Nyame amoyesa. Medwen say o say tie system na say. Na ye hwe de betimi de ayenye sika no bi. Utu kwan a no problem, but not out of desperation. Na say
yes.
ya wo no we adwuma no wani nye kura na wo se Ghana de me nkoda. Ba wo nim se bu. Ghana nye bonsam je. Ghana nye bonesa. Obu a tim se wa ye adwuma no de be 65 years. Ah to ba ha kura na oba fie na otifie na ye wofa. Na ukwa yie na ochiacha kura na wofa se odi abusu anim kura ye. Na wo
Pasempa because edu trobia ya nananom ne ya maame ma na omote ase na bi ni ho tumu se edu trobia sometimes system bi wo ho na ewu ma otumu se bi ni fie but senior na ho keka esi wo fie o papa tu kwan no aba o maame wo ho like enuanom no ebi ni wo kra na mo kokon ketenkete bi na fie na ni kan ya ni bebo ma ade a chia mo ho den
ebi ene de ye pesika me papa nua ba ko sa wo baaye ese obi wu a one de animu nti ada na mbisa papa se we ama ngama ye de se mo nyina mo ko tra wo se hanye ye kura mo se ye nyina yin se ye no mamra na ye nyina ye ko ya wo baaye no nka hwane do menante
na hwane be kire ofie no mu amamre
hwane be kire ofie eti ebi betra ha na obi ti ha kakra wo bia no woni so
and those people
me say it said you England no person ko America ko hwe bi but men ka say hey man ko dia me mo braba
no credit pa no credit I was say you start ede nkwala like it say generation no mo ba no ye di bibi show omutrim na omuhu say no they can do something because me ka say me de me ba ko ba no benya problem to Ghana and me catch and say the future e Ghana obetimi ayi bi wo Ghana mana and now no he's making something every day bi amne kasa otimi say things is starting onyini you but because of psychological aspect and intentions and send your messiah program na mana who say ni daso system no yes still if say was starting kakra now he can do something even once started now he's living comfortable say okay be man
yeah that's right sana o say and he say o baaye no anka bia e de ne baaye no na afa ne wira ho na o te ha na afa bia no mu wi da bi
and insan
da bi enti o say amafo wa chire enti o last word na ye ma obi sumra
the American say Mr. Obeng Darko o boy adwuma mesre yi nyina say obi a oti program there in fact ye do true bi a ye see ye keka dampa na ye keka man dai ye kanona ye pese ye tu ho anamon say adumra wo say ye youth ya ye work on because Ghana ye o future say o hwe Ghana mabunu pa wo akwantum na hwe adwuma dene branye easy adwuma bi wo pa utimu se adwuma we nka se
ye twem
wo ne yede kwa kugina no say oh you are strong because of say o talent not say akokofo ne there no we don't need to do that you know I think say sa ahode ne nyina na wo say etimi de kwachichire ekuro because na hamia ka asem o say mehu say me kuro adane amanfo na me pese me ko na me kohwe na sa koteji me ka da bia ya na ye me de o say no hene ni hu say na ni mai bosana ya na da no ka o mane mre se kohwe na hamia de ahoden e de ani die ko ne kurom na okosiesie no foforo kora ntina nka achi se ye mrante ye wa kwantum ne ahoden ene da sum ye sori de awo ne mu aso e bagana ne ye kase de ne de we ko ye adwuma in fact ye betimi akekere o man without any penny bi asem na ho na ye benya over control e won penimfo no so enti media medidi se ye sori de ko a e be ye
osofu panyi o say ye dase ye dase nana ya akwa okay
Mr. Darko, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I must confess, me motivational messages. Because being born in Africa, if you don't motivate yourself, and nothing else will motivate you. Yeah.
True.
And breaking it down into bit by bit sizes. And a woman very relational.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because back in the days, you always say university, almost so-called motivational speakers, almost can as I said, they are just vegetating and funny. It's not applicable to our lifestyle. Yeah, and maybe boss, maybe back to the main issue. Last time, I'm enough for be a Dinkomo, and I think so. Crowd campaign. Americans are not rich; they are very poor because if you before you buy a mobile phone, you have to lease. Buy a car, you have to lease. Go to school, you have to take student loans because I say me the cabin 10,000.
Hey, Boga.
buy a house, you have to take mortgage. And so people in Ghana are buying all this, even if it's a small percentage cry, they are buying this out of cash.
Yes.
Because my personal link is here or in comment section. 63% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. They are not rich.
What percentage?
63.
63.
They are living available for CNBC. They are living paycheck to paycheck. And he say a company for in the pet no man severance package be obey homeless.
Yeah.
And almost say the design said they don't a very individualistic. And this is Ghana obetima kobuchen fie akoda buchen tini and I say obetimi crab me Bible tree no training me Bible tree this is my 8th year or I think 9th year me didn't that. Oh, no be I say be my depressed so but the kind of life I now live even though I come from a very humble beginnings modest lifestyle. Say me sorry cry na me yeah even though there was nothing to fall back on. You said you have a peace of mind.
That's right.
The war family yes obi say we are lost in the especially America crowd not it just works, pay bills at the end of the day you don't see the money that you are making reflecting in your account.
Mranti no be catch you say na any and now and to go money meko woman no dey nam say yes want to was you number nyini
because me I mean the finance sector into me who and your there senior omoni sika bia the government are subsidizing their lifestyle. Imagine a dot-com crash 2000 CA. Say your government in a so more and the economy will collapse totally. American economy will collapse totally. But we don't have that support in our home. I don't see you need yes.
Even 63 no cry work. So apart from paycheck and almost our credit, maybe what
the debit credit card in a mortgage in my what GA near
Boga I limit how many credit card.
There be them Ghana one credit card.
Watching who corners only cash.
It is every year I've taken it for myself for the past 3 years. This year, maybe stay every 1 week come out with Ghana. 1 week come out with Ghana. My business my very fresh in mind. Now I meet people. Now my building new connection because
yes,
I had the BN now can't see me. The money here I report and say people are retired. No more to her. I will wait doing what? Who said them now? You don't go to a assisted living and I say. I can't say hospice now that I brought me to Ghana. What do you mean? So I'm a black at least.
Na day. Oba fie na call Chrome. Mo abusu fie nko ade aye dey Saturdays on be ye.
Yes.
Now Kobi. No anymore. It's better to die that way.
Yes.
Than to stay alone.
Miserable, die miserable. What live miserably.
And more sano sabe more a crash for sano. Na say no so much money. Na mo change story no.
Oh, I know the
I for sabe obo ho 6 months no no krom no aba. Mo twa money na mo change story no na negativity no e ma form.
Right.
Right. Yeah nyina ye man. So tia brochire. Say a broker na obetima support obi no adokra na. Look at what you will do for them. So we'll see apartment to be even if it's 2 units.
Right.
What change be? Yeah, now see here. Now see I change this colonial controlled government structure. It won't work.
Yeah, because a government you cry or the say we secret service, which is the army and the police. The government doesn't employ that much. The only a year I war company and government war a postal service and no crown. That's the worst run company in the US. And government employ nipa and she said I say individuals you take upon even though government so there on the but they don't come with power about and say a government situation a much ado about nothing. Oh yeah, fair enough. I know what you mean. Into say what this one
how you know what
do you know so because American government in Bibia the be say or a facilitator social company yes on frustrate you frustrate you and that's a man just in rare cases
now even here the cry frustration over omoba na o chere mu chere omo a do no a omo nim se normal na omo no de ye adwuma no nye you know it
right
into o hesia o sine ne kasa wo boss no abekere okwan amasa ye say wo bo ogro misa wo hew but oba na wo de wabufuo no kono so a na afa ha omo
yes
wo ba na wo didi na tema onim se wo no wo mu ade into afa wo bekere wo ne power
true
but say wo ne kasa kwampa so a they do no a ni so ye mu hihyew wo bekere wo so ya ye o maka no wo be film
and the majority of the problem not started from orientation say now we can a orientation because me ba how from that me call me car call a mechanical me could change wire look some say I ain't friend somewhere that's my I call it slave name and your Christian name is slave name yeah well true senior a slave name because I'm not yeah or say friend somewhere I'm sure and no the my no okay but frankly speaking my change me doing somewhere you be official name na that one I'm saying that obi crown be say as okay I'm not trying to be tribalistic but as I focus they that's a chief here they but there are some people they don't want to speak even their language their local language to they feel so shy say
hey
yeah
say they
say be who say be me asantini me enkrani na dey so feel shy why don't you speak your language here
now omafra so you European da omafra da so you European
that's a good question. No matter how high you rank friends that you write in America or the European land, the Obama, you will never be regarded as such.
No.
It's a high time I see you who said, this is who we are, this is what we have.
That's right.
Let's get upon it. Say friends say so America has been around for about 5 centuries. They became rich by pillaging our resources.
That's right.
Yes. England, they don't have a lion, and so more 3 lions than what you saw. They don't have lion. There's no lion in England. Yes. We are the to say any they be feeling inferior, but they are foreigners back. Even Fulani is graduated 50 on. Which means Fulani has several police stations. Now, Yakudia man. It will never happen in any other country besides Africa.
But do you know why? The structure of the police. Books where they both the military and the police. Most of them are still colonial.
Right.
Well, even your business laws, any laws now can govern your mind.
It's true. That's you know.
Last can say we know what's here near the tray home. The education crown, the cost structures.
It's true.
Me uncle had the no much in 1930. Our Cape Coast.
And why?
Will not be much difference.
Right.
So they say that we are independent, but the structures are still in place.
Yes,
so we're still producing the people who feel they have to look up to somebody for help.
It's true.
So, and until we are school now, was a 100 year. Won't mean your feet.
Obi to me. Last time, my cousin be. Why you want to say because a politician? I say, why I know the way he has a clean heart. And I say, good heart. Why you want $8,000? Since you know about which, let me say, says you can't. You will never ever see that money in your account. I would say okay, I can't say never, but about 1%.
And who's that kind of
$8,000? Who says can do account to be? And why don't you keep on investing in your business now? Base right from the scratch. Because
one deal.
Yeah, my come so as much.
Okay, one deal.
Yes, and ya brefi. And see, Mr. Das, Mema will be so baby.
Nana, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it for that's it. Okay. Kodia.
Yeah. Mechia Obibia, our platform. Yeah, open in your mission. I are there.
Amen.
I just say, easy so be in background who agree. Doctors for club bunye.
Hey.
Doctors, doctor. I've been a do trim Sabia. I've been in the doctor, that's all yale no sign with yale. But and the young Gasangasa say it cinimba. Shape nimba journey, and yada get what. And yada get what you make a pana wafato. Nanya Mishra, only about
Amen.
I mean, na adeɛ baako ne sɛ saa identity na wɔyɛ dɛ wɔka ho asɛm sisi no ɛyɛ den ɛnyɛ easy ɛnyɛ ade ketewa kyɛ sɛ one akɔkyɛ sɛ yɛtua wo ka na akatua no ne nyɛ dɛ w'ani so I'm telling you sɛ akatua no bɔ over nu fie na sɛ yɛhwɛ galamseyfoɔ menim sɛ wakɔ galamsey site pɛn a wonya kɔ galamsey site a sika no obeka na zana na kyɛ sɛ sika no ɛda no fingers no ana yɛ da sika no da sika no engɔhyɛ ne zana angasa palm na angasa engɔhyɛ ɛda fingers na no saa ɛdindi no sika no nyɛ da enu fie ɛkɔ duru fie na kyɛ sɛ baako kora bo nyɛ da ɛnim ɛne ne pocket hɔ saa na yɛ ne Africa foɔ no titiri yɛ kyɛ sɛ adwene ne kita nyina no sɛ yɛ man wei yɛ hwe wɔ mu a enye adwena ɛda yɛ tirim nyinaa no ana sɛde yɛsan so yɛnya asɔfo no mu bi ɛnyɔm nyinaa ebi mo a kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo san so ɔmo bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ yes me prophesize sɛ wobɛyɛ dɛ wobɛfiri man wei wobɛnya visa tena wobɛyɛ sei na in some words no memetena ase no na mehunu sɛ no wo sɔfo no korabɔ in actual sense you are telling God sɛ wonim nyansa sɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ ebi birichi a wo say why dai wonim nyansa sɛ why dai wo kyerɛ nyame sɛ wɔnyɛ dai wonim nyansa sɛ o man ni batum dum kala na wo de wo change wo nemu nyame di obi abeto Africa na wo bomba sɛ wo emra ndokwazi sɛ ndokwasi di a te sɛ Syria ya ndokwata sisi no ɛne asɔfo na sɛ nyina mo sɔle awurade eboyen na saa ndokwasi so ndwa sɛ ndokwasi so ndwa zo di a na te sɛ awurade boa ma te sɛ yɛngwala yɛmdum nya da mdum nya Europe mu man ba bi nya da engo hinda ɛnɛ one day ya de papa ne mo pass yɛ ne man ya ndokwa bia zi ndokwa ba akokura bo no for my day ane yɛ ya adwere so ɛzo ɛbɛ dai yɛbɛko ɛsɛ yɛ nim nyanza na to me bomba yɛ in the name of sika na te so obi tum fa izo so ɛyɛ ho ɛte sɛ Africa for almost 90% a yɛ tu kwan no ɛnyɛ protection din yɛ dai yɛ tu kwan no
Iska.
I say abrofo no etumi to find sika ndra na sika zo ne abrochi sika gasa say dia opeso ye wealth ya gasa na eni abrochi e hye wadwenem.
That's right.
So na saa de ono na endete ono ne ya anya dai ye nya ne vitiase ye nya mi a me wo ha nim say mi wo yi na yiwe ya me ba ha nim say no mi ama so de tetin dia me ka say ma so de na de dem de ba ha na ma ha zo anga bi zo anga ma yɛ denga mewu yeah ma ha zo anga bi ma yɛ de anga mewu ja sɛ me wo Africa hɔ no Ghana hɔ no sɛ no abraba na me bɔ na me am tum ho sɛ ɛyɛ abraba a ɛde me kɔ wu in na kwɛ sɛ escape route bi a ma yɛ de ma escape abɛ de abɛ sha no sɛ na me ba na nam sɛ no ebi am ko plane am head twato hɔ no sɛ me evie nwɔtwe ana ma yɛda me di no kuro we say me ngo fie na me nwale zo I say me nyam wale me tan say Bangladesh ni
now o get so
ni wa hanu mo a dabi
if you want you
my cat one what happened
na say o mra no ba kokora
dabi me was just 30 years I make 5 years and I can't just
25 to 35 na wa hone o
dabi ahwodne bia no ahwodne a wo wo ahwodne sɛ wo de wo mana ana wo de yɛ den
o jo inside there
ahwodne sɛ o sɛ san eniema bi sɛ no ebi tum ka sɛ an so wo na wo ba bɛ yɛ dai wo ba bɛ hwɛ wo na wan ka so wo ma hwɛ wo na wo ba na wo bɛ hwɛ wo One gas a winning bedroom, one gas and one man more brabo beer, a bit mad, a bit me a walk them now, or bamum, and I'll bet me a bit page away. I'm young, I can't tell me who says that punishment, not me, a brabona me born when me come home. Some is me punishment on me home day. Ever hand say, no, I let it be mindful. I said, if you can be an Yam wale pepper pieces here. I have said every 2 years be a me befie. I'm better ban. And wash and quala. I said, will be my son. I'm here. When you ban me, name me come stick a look at that. Said business, and I said, you can say I'm business. They also sometimes, I am not a people offer no use and here. And I said, behind me, and then I made him think I could have 4 years more. One of the people for the room. I said, me, my focus, saving me, could I say, me, my focus. Actually, I may have done nothing say, Sikabem, them nothing, made the better business, and wasn't any other. Africa, I said, I see your identity say, and my piano one crumble a chain, and my young boy, Sanga, pie, thank you to meet none. Me them this Africa, never, papa, I thank you to Butna. And my, I say, I broke the anime. To me, you who come from a papa being man. You were for nefe, among nefe, as a woman who said, no, a higher no more dear. How much must say mine? I'm going to make an angomina or I can go to my cash, cash or Monaco, what America. I'm going to make an, there's almost a daddy, a higher near here. I'm not saying, no, and mine will say, a criteria, dear, said the for the bar or money, a home man or creative artificial rain. As I said, which was a man, why you got any other day. Or Matnas, almost all Matnas, who say, sending but what Jimmy Nassau so big and be a crum there. And every better who sells one is over house, and yeah, Jim Sick. Obey your cleaning.
Korea. Yeah, wrap up no be na why dear.
Jamaica Nana said, wow, what platform we say should be an Siwajinipi said, Sika, and Yabruti. Sika and Gasanga and a show wagging. It being I said, but a fear for. And I'm Mr. Daconia the air cannon. One guy said, but a fear, and a bed. And I will, obey fear not as a wagging in zippy. And I quite said, oh, not to see a for, oh, while not to see a before so not all, I can't say, oh, crop on for some man there be on God, let Bressie. Then so, Bessie who are who the India where they over, not to walk when ye. I did be a baby the other day, a baby.
Okay. Over your said us. Okay. Amwa Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Obeng, what to make up?
Over me tonga.
Yeah. I am a descendant, Messiah. Yeah, one of who key a yipa. We follow everywhere.
Wow.
That be me no kasa or Facebook. Concern books no hasam.
Yes, sir.
Me and Sunny in Amenya or way Amazon.
Yeah, that's it.
Me follow baby, me follow. Now, me kind of books, it's actually nyema bia na minim data. Me kind of book, it add more to what nyema bia information bia na me work for some years back. Wow. Now, me no, I think sir, adwuma ya was start ya wuye. Enye easy o. Enye easy. Me say young youth nankasa, the young guys nankasa no. Omo no be kon papa. I said, sa attacks ni na obetimi handle ni na. Because ekono uka enema chiro mo a omo njintumo. Because the way madam for back started something similar. Na me support when timi engina energy. When timi engina ojae. Because yeah, course we are youth, they don't understand certain things. Said yeah, a VRC system at
Western world in that design system in the way say any way to make black people not to succeed, you know. Yet our young people don't almost tesani manase. Almost taking yema on very just they don't go deep into issues. Then they make decision from there. Wow. If you are said in the young crew, ya baba ya ubia enya the problem of Jina onya social media no did you be at them.
Oh, Enroll, baby, how many boys you know? Many boys you know. Share. One more toba me za.
Program only guy be brother choco guy.
Yeah. What is so?
Show.
The buafu better say Martin is getting.
Oh, métier. Mami da mami kati me wait.
Yeah, the young people no as see Africa in general. Well, majority of them no any believe we say. Yeah, Africa na problem ni na your leaders. Some of them are your move. So it matter whatever you say. Can be tiasie be do what but who say system who there Ghana this democratic system I practice in Ghana. What the one trans na be some who say system be no broni afoso wa no dia bro na wo wagi atum into you sure say ade ya the papa obi on pe obe for so no dia bro na wo so wagi atum and the year aduma wo kro system a wo the year aduma no ono ka kire wo say answer na ebe ye election no e wo say wa wo chinchin now call the whole of the country now who campaign kira man for campaign was sika na ye de ye businessmen e wo Ghana okoko digiska wo mo ho ano de ko chinchin no ko yes a campaign ni nyina no wi a obeye president ni wi a bisan say sika no de ye campaign no ba ko fa wo he
the more you say corrupt.
System no design the way say it doesn't matter me power here it designed to make you to fail.
That's right. Democracy itself is a corrupt system.
Yes. Designed the way to make you
honest in that.
Yes. It's designed to make you to fail. And to me, I believe sir, for Africa to succeed, it will depend on us, we the citizens. Was say get back together. The leaders no feel say we need to come together to find a way to get close to these leaders. Sometimes maybe because what yesterday African leader be obey not during say or person the Western system will take the African leader out.
Yep.
We are someone else.
One who said, some question in the you to near me.
Yes.
Sir Obama, for instance, Obama by Ghana. No say business say Kwabena and America play in taking Nkrumah out. And yes, one of the catchers moon building institutions. As one said, man for go to or buy was a build institutions, but you will be a on your crown and Kawana yet they uncle who also. And as who also cries over before Beba.
Yeah,
more classified information. Say more kahon. Yeah, in free so. And all by one kahon. Yeah, and you to know who share there. Those are the questions you ask them.
Yes.
Why did you do that? What role did your country play?
Rwanda. Yes, Rwanda. Man now or the other Rwanda no and yes sir democracy Ghana even no use or no dear no a different system.
What this 20 years over?
By
20 years.
Ghana and me have been telling people say this kind of system I want in Crofona yes select your modi let your mobile president near the they don't the system don't make them leaders, we make them just managers because they say wona power no who citizen wona power ne yawo de into wona who decide say 4 years me pa obi to call into say fan say wo ye galamsey na galamsey who say galamsey na wo ye in future be say ya asase a ono kasa jaya the obey say the next election be 20 am
wow be 20 ano
yes ono so a politician he want to stay in power into the next one. So Jao now we outside assassin.
Also, you go to Singapore, near go to China for to a papa not being me produce no ma me development growth. Yeah, the nanado half of it say obenya power.
Yeah, because almost the next election, that's how the system starts. It has
President Mama to
the next election.
President Mama to Oba.
Oh,
you say
I was saying, the class won't be so. I say, Adena, Obi Obebia, no, any it means we are doing the same thing all the time. It's the same thing. Right. It is our system now, son. BPN no ever science, son. You citizen, I was saying we need to come. We need to come together. Everything else, son, young crop for that journey. Maybe so that we start to do things right. Because study Western countries are anytime beyond best almost take it down any African leader be almost use citizen Nankasa no use yes yes citizen no because Kwame Nkrumah say they almost use yes citizen and that na me fear with your friends saying Congo almost guy or job independence mom we na me fear Kwame for so mukuno yes citizen no use the year wow, it I think say I was saying you be young crop for now. You know what maybe I say for them to understand certain system be almost at the nasia. Maybe they will not get
to frustrate you.
Yes,
yeah,
what can me seriously you. What some I can meet here which I say has strengthened me. I will can't be brave. So
that's right.
Bring minimum crop for boy yeah, say yeah business go Ghana and as I narrate Ghana. I guess it will start me. Last time I was listening to you. Now I say, at the end of the so watch you be definitely be obey papa.
Yes, sir.
And Pame start here. Me call not problem about me ba the promise you see a catch round. Me call me yeah me starting the case me starting the
that's right.
Yes, see, I know. Project baby, I'm taking level.
That's right.
I do level. I'm see idea. Because I may expand there.
Expanding.
Yes, because I'm on for I've gone through all of that.
That's right.
This is the time I feel baby, my baby do baby. I feel the be a stable city. Yes, this is the time I make imagine say for the baba yes expansion and kasa. See me power show sadia was starting ma bibi minimum attacks on back na ma adu say for the other no baby.
Amai yamai no mo yamai ba kokko.
My imagine say I will get in touch with you because me but madam to be war UK or no a British in or a tuntum. Yeah, I just say, per se, we be Ghana. Yeah, see coffee black people from all over the world. Yeah, the mobile Africa be in Juma.
That's it.
Now, madam from the castle, my follow pa. My man's at the right time, me no be casa direct. Now, I'll be to the boy and because you and I'm a Jumana Oyeno. But you keep on with it. Yes, so kakra ye won ye best start ya ye bi na ye de o ye no see it me ya bebua ye nyina.
That's right. Yes, sir, that's it. Over. Thank you. Yeah. That's it. Okay, Daniel, who bet back joining? Dan. Hello, Daniel.
Hey, Mr. Kwabena.
Yes, sir, boss.
Yeah, okay. Michelle Labo into baby, I'm beginning to make us a chaba. I better distract.
No problem.
Met you, and I think, say, Omo per se, Omo can Ghana, no. I Omo to crime, no, and Omo person can because they understand what you are saying better than Omo to Ghana, no. And one thing I have seen, because now I'm to Ghana, and the Oken in is and KB and met to a city said there, CCM to us. No. And one of the things I'm hearing is that most of the people over here idea with me boast here the fact that so much me amatofi. Most of them are empty. And I've realized this is not a kind of life Nipa and Kasakra Berry as an so will leave you. So you realize that most of them no then they decide to push their dreams on their kids.
On their children.
But you realize in the West, how many people are able to make impact? Most of them, Juma Moyani said, they just wake up in the morning around 8, chase the bus, no makwe Juma, no menyeska, no mabefi, no makusifi, or Ghana, no matoka, no make pictures, no me. And this is an end. You can see it across board. Most of the people, just look at the past generation. Most of the people that were able to make impact, they made it back home. Very few people are able to touch their generation when they travel. And this is something very few people are able to tell. But you'll be happy to kind. But the thing is, I was talking to one guy, or selling one kind of talent, and guy and say, with this kind of talent, you need to kind of your dream. Don't main you be a she so be to kind to super divi. At the end of the day, the kind of impact that can make it among your people, you wouldn't be able to make that impact. So stay among your people. Don't think that, look at the people that have made it. How many people know despite near the other person need to find the way. They have been able to touch their people, they have been able to write their names in the sands of time. This is what we are talking about. But the youth, they wouldn't be able to understand the why, because when they see all the pictures, behind the pictures, most of them are not happy. Most of them, it's lies. Because the thing is, impact, Maslow's concept of need, the top is what? Self-actualization. The thing is that people saying it in those kind of things, they are not able to do it. So when I see moment to kind of social media, it's frustration. Deep inside them, they realize that there was something they were supposed to do, but because they were not able to do now, supervisor, they can't even talk when they go to work. So when they get the opportunity on the internet, all they do is to insult.
Also, because
the thing is, it has been bottled deep inside them.
Here for Daniel. Krobeso.
US.
Okay. We're a student.
Yeah, I'm a student.
Okay.
And this is something when I look at myself, sometimes I become very disappointed, and I'm just hoping that immediately I'm done, I just come back to it, because this is not the kind of life I want to live. I can't. There is no fulfillment in this kind of life I'm going to living. And the thing is that very few people are truthful enough on the and all they can talk about, my baby fee, my talker. What is car? What is car? What is fee? It is nothing. It is nothing. Look at the people that have or masters here. If you look at the number of lives you've been able to touch, it is not car. What is car?
No, it's not car. It's not car.
It's not car. It's not car. But how many people are able to realize some of these things? But we lie. Now, and those are all, when I hear some of these things, sometimes it saddens my heart. And I want to tell you, if you really want to touch your generation, if you want to make impact, stay among your people. Be among your people. There's nothing I want to achieve if you are among your people. It's a lie that has been told. Say you have to travel before you make it. Drain. I'm telling you, if you really want to look at the people, even just cast your eye, come on, who are around here. Most of the people that have been able to touch their generation, if I say don't follow them. Because those former designer cronies say, the obey so when you waiting to car, waiting to feel, and that's what most people become happy when they get. And I was also thinking about the system. The last time we hear one choco, and maybe to be a problem. It saddens my heart. It saddens my heart. So it saddens my heart because I like, is this life? The thing is, we think our leaders is the only problem. It is a lie. The thing is, our system has been designed to fail.
That's true.
System has been designed to fail. So, and most of them are Western puppets.
Yeah.
And these Westerners, you know, and I guess when they think, oh, these Westerners are this, they are coming to
you see, but Daniel, that's why we need young men like you to study it and teach from your understanding. Okay, if you are saying something, another person is saying something. Our problem is that anyone be going to say, "You go for an say." It is the DC customer say, "You go for the baby DC customer." And if you money $2,000 also when you start, one name sika, one name face. So, one name sika, one name so sit down. I just why. What talk out into why one name sika. Name sika, how no man and famu bakura. Some sit down, my talker. Your mama salary. It's not part of wealth.
It is not part of life. This is just the basics. Like it's an empty life.
Yes.
Like, before you think about in life, say, oh baby, I saw the talker this here. And one bank.
Meanwhile, Ukrum ran here or Omunum be my wo. Payare. Come with the with your partners over talker, was it? I wish for this year I can come over on midwich. Will change.
Me a US citizen, me a UK. Are you serious? Are you serious? It's very sad. It's very sad.
Yes.
And if you look at how the system has been built now, if we think that our leaders are quite a problem now,
but it's not. It's beyond
the problem.
Yes, it's way beyond. Anyway, Daniel, thank you. Let's wrap up so that others can join. We just.
So the last thing I can say, so you youth now Ghana, now when you Sweden, don't follow the crowd. Anytime you see the crowd, they brave, we should call room in. Just know that there is a problem.
That's it.
And very few people will tell you the truth.
That's right.
Very few people will open up and tell you the truth. And if you really want to make impact in the sands of time, touch your generation, write your names in the annals, live among your people. Traveling is not the only goal. Don't think building houses is the end of life. It is an empty life.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. So, Sir Kwaku Emmanuel, Kwaku Kasa. Dan, we are saying.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What is your
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Hello. But I want to say.
Boko over.
Yo. Meniaji papa. In fact, the beer me follow sa meniaji pa. And me first time. And then me first time I know kasa 1-on-1. I mean show papa. Then
amen.
Ejumadi and Oboma. In fact, who touch life, who transform life pa nyame nhyira wo ene adwumaden a wo ye
na kwago wo hifa na wo
me wo Ghana ha me wo Akimodan area hon
sa e boga kuro mu no
odi ayin me kai last year ena me share wo program we odi ayin kan last year na me share say me follow in fact me show program no me see papa we dey wakanya nsasempa o efi ho no video bia de beto Facebook ana YouTube bia me follow me share pa books nso books me nsa ne nyina nso makan
sa
me dance pa makan ne nyina makan
ogu na de na peke o kan ye no
Streamline me kai say wo say so obi betimi a control wa obe control time mind ana usika mekai eno pa that's it nipa say na nka enya wo seso be 10 ewo ye ma me sure say nka Ghana entina yesu free wonu no yesu free wonu ya waya de ya menshira na o chire book bi na me bisa say infa na ebenya sa book ni bi ato
we o madam fu bi na to ma me
anti Ghana say it's bi nya bi nto bookshop
ya me sure say obi betima oda ma ana o akono ka Amazon o do buy no link here o benya soft copy so me sure A good book.
Mati.
Obetra Ethiopia or Sebisa. And also can Morofono the Oma Yenesia almost even fire home. And now one again and try or say chat we are seeing now. A good book.
Okay.
I just started reading it. And that's
Mati.
it. You have to read very complex books to open your mind. What do I say? Yes, sir. Obia your butcher's calibia not in a cheap. So
in a crate.
Kind of view a media on a soon. That's one for the Pegusua. I bet you.
No crate.
The Pegusua. Well, one could have one city Kurana Wuzro.
No crate.
Because
first in fact, I'm in parking kind. But me share and me follow videos no. In fact, say dear any moment me to be a book that many man kind. See, I met me I say my kind different books about finance. I quite have so I manage you sika obe pesca. Now kind financial book be a chrese o kan okre e wo sika ho a ebema obi bia so akoso yi. Nti say my sha say sa principles ni nyina me follow. Ya me shira o.
Yeah, and you get that Okaya.
Debi yes adwin no. Yes adwin. Yes adwin. Me das pa. Me bompa ese daku me share one on one na ma chia unsem keke. Na ma chia unsem.
Oh.
Amen. Amen shall pa. Enti da bia me comment hu say mature godfather bia matu din godfather. Oh yeah, nyame pe. I was say mum na was say esom. Oh yeah, nyame was say esom wankasa nkasa.
Go to was
then I will
me dey jama.
Mati. Da me shira pa.
Thank you. Odisheba one time.
Hey, legend, living legend.
Offer.
The professor and then the
na say wo Krobes, wo broni Krobo, me hu say wo
me David me I will be na me tie. Legend, ya na wase, ani crash some of them Ghana for me no. We ase ba bia corona meeting say ya na we ase nyina na em say amanfo say aha na ye enyansafo krom sa na mo kire nti o ha say uti wa ha say to ya de obukwe ha nyina no ye eno ase ye pia wadwene ma amanfo nko aso aha ti wo hwa the Streamline obi am de metra me kan bia na wakan bi na ma kire bi say kwa Amazon de koto bi o so aye
that's it bre you that's it
the no America no now the tie nie one say America ye close say na ba bia me nam chese me Washington ya say na me federal area and na Martin Luther King Day ti nipa ahodo the free countries be priaba me kom a maye hu video e be ba bonten me lanche o me kire ba bia me free ba na adwene kura na mom de tie nie Ghana mabunu ne yesra wo mo opani sabia mu senka ka de obedi enku anka o metena internet ne so anamboa
David
ye fans nti anka o ma because ye kasika na ahunya de ampa ka wo de kakra de ba ni na ne legacy Ghana for mabunu nti me legacy a opese wo di jada de chine nipa bi e bent no ene bi a wonya won ye share ono nso ne ideas ya kasa che ye dia re ho ache but so until see ebeti ase ne ye hu the starting point no de ye ka bi anu be possible enu ntina we book we betimi aboa the Streamline we betimi aboa wo ama wo kura sika won ka say paper na won koto ntwene na won kopɛ $1 nkura de tie no no yeah nti ajada ko ye mi tina Ghana for mabuna na ye be da wase ne ya boa baso na ya so nkwa ye tawachi because they say no a lot of disinformation campaign propaganda one more you failure in life no what the numbers to destroy but we are here ajada ko Kwabena Darko is here with his own thought in the books ahodo no to be now the book no na make kira man for say ya simplify English we nya brofa kese bi ebetwa fa so what you say was simplified English no kwasi kokko kasa no a wo mo ko coffee for vocabulary no mo di na we dey simplified it misrew wo dey to bi wo da wo dem akan na ti ase wo sika sem na ti ase nipa wo your identity and be mo nya sika because say wo nya visa wo ni passport no bi it is ankofo bi disinformation campaign no ensa sa wo buy mentie sa de no na yensua de aya de sua and be me free one akotu so ti ase Ghana for it mesre mu ada America high way aya de sua and o mu sua de ate ase America nko ani kuro e wo wi ase It is a baby atum near we as identity. I just use the idea. I just answer yet, baby. I just be our cosy man. I say, what you had this year. I say, I just hear extra word. Yes, and this year ever quote you. It is Muslim. A book could be our open it back. Book in no better one what as we are done and Nasa Ukrasica so valusika. Sikanzo Pebi a bit man of Ghana. A be I am there. Yeah, a foot running in the beginning said, you have a car contium. Ghana phone be yeah, foot to say, anti Ebimo. Akwa say insase betro tower no ye ene that's disinformation campaign no a obeti obi ha wo kire say ene ba bia wote na heaven ene ba bia wote na ye ene bibia na edi mpanifo atem but adom de emusa say the last 2 years insult to ye insult to mpanifo no e change bia ba Ghana wa say de pen na emusa ye musa ye dia tem ne ye see enim nyansa ne ye exposure ne ye to Canada to America no e dia ne ye timi aba ye no Ghana de e change aba ho e kire say we ya faili. A chepe sa boga for na failing. So who boga be pay attention. Me the boga de who na pay attention pa. Mini and Mr. Mo. Na yensia de usia dia e ma reduce too much. E ma will be free outside here but say me the boga nti na who reduce too much. No, because we are well informed. Unim dia or left and right. And I watch here the who tie ni pa bi stop any Kwabena Darko mo. O tie omo nti na me say who pesa unya sika tie sika fo pesa ohunu nyansa tie nyansa fo. One code no reason until you best remo. You bet ye be a papa nature biano, and who book no na say important Jibakoto. Me my Jimmy be America, may spread it, also spread it. Sabaya campaign here, you never you bet me a winning because any part of money for not Dawson. One more ham or more Hagana for especially one more Tiablo Chino, one more Tete Ghana for Oba America, India, new one American, India, for this the video, Chinese in India, Arab in India, only African. Ah, why you fellow, you confused. Obikura, one building for 260 years. About Obikura, one building for 150 years. And what the confusion in crop. For instance, say, you must see a baby woman that come back on no way. And yet to confuse the people. And one more into women, Obibaka saw me a sellout. Into some person who told one, men this sellout for it. Kakra met me. I did a con, Yada was in it, what time or Yamagana for Mebu, Yetawachi pa.
That's our we brother.
That's it. That's it. Now, where you make on, and I'm saying, yet me now, man, WSM to my creative page, your friend the Reason Show.
That's right.
Facebook and YouTube. The Reason Show.
The Reason Show.
Yes, and you remember, over TSA. Straight from America. Would you call Facebook? Now I type with the Reason Show. Videos be brave, over this about over who depend upon my brother. Also, one follow and no share now. For us, what catch on my near numbers. Said you be to me a battle for one phone. Yeah, that's your penny.
That's it. That's what they say about. They say about no. Called the Reason Show. Called Heno. Ubete. Do you over? That's it. Nana Badu. Mr. Francis, you know so. Nana Badu. Mbacho Kasa. Watch it. Nana. What do you know? MC a year free. So sorry, Kasa. Or me too. Unmute yourself.
Hello, Mr. Darko.
Yes, sir, boss.
Where the memo ajo.
Mejoso.
That's pani and churcheni at the child in my debiana. Many saw the away and the family assures a gun and baby so. Oh, what country almost any short sunny away. I can't show my award yet. Now, men quani a dancer for. You who money be brave, or hard money who be brave, a juma my war. Quite a chroma and no more bishia. A chroma, me always say no. Send your much chicrono. A crony do much chini, a quine bibia, a kama. Now, so no tima, and Nija dear Nija pa, when you never that.
And now, oh, him.
Mr. Darko, say,
I'm so oh, him.
Hello. Me wakata doha bontenso.
All right.
A crony de almost says in here, quine papa bi. Nkania bebia e kama. Nanso utimwa se we Ghana ni uti krom ha we adwuma ni gye de dinje de unya bida. Nti da bia me show program metati woni Mr. Odi ahenkan show no metati o pa. Na metie wia mbusa mo sa nti de pa na metumi be o Ghana ebe masa o how ni atiti betumi afiri mu a na say me advice me nua bia cross on to kwambra ha me see the same problem am face wa ha because no krani na me anim ne ye ne nje wa ha ye ne nje kra me sure say me nuanum bebre nso saa na omo nso ani nje okrom ha na no kra na ya na nipa ntumi nkantia ene asem bia na ebetumi aka na obi ofia on de na adwene say wo ha no ho to batanya no kra ani je bia ni mo ha sene na me Ghana na mani je even though akatua na me je Ghana na ensu bia mo so na me wani je pa aha katua me de Ghana e fa say be 3 times but me ni ani je pa de ani je kra me ni bi me sorry as my depressed they be as my depressed nti ya da sene adwuma pa odi ma o my Ghana ene embabu na ewo awiase nyina nti Mr. Bebre ya no wa ma futu ye be fi ase ne kwan ya be fa so abetumi atoto no ma bibi kakra bi adwuma e be ya esika kakra de be fie no ebetumi de ay bibi na se ne be ya ye ho nkokere na da bi e be nya daily bread na yere ne e ma so yetumi afi o mukama
okay the woman say Ghana no say no braba ko no o America no o ka say o try ya chire ye fa ye na o bi Ghana no ba bibia wo ye bia no o ma wani koso a na wo ye nkakra nye o sika nyina na wo so de koshim de obetima toni bia wo be hu sika nkakra no wo de honest starting wo hu business mu ye no ansa na wakwa akese ni wo ba me di contract na me nyu bia DC kwajo bribe offer ma akra bia obetu aye no wo ye nkakra no wo mo ni age sebe bebreti krom ha o muntu kwan da nipa 30 million there's no way a ye nyina betima tu kwan. It's a lie.
But you to kwan no proper.
You mudo do na ye betena kromu ha. O se esua kwan ye fa so tena kromu ha yeye. So na o tia so a so mo ni je na kakra won so no. O ye na waka no kra so. O ka no kra nipa bebre, uduru bebre bibira. Epuno bie ma. Bu ade woni so ade. O ka no kra o shebmara o shebo a odi so. Sa no man ketenkete no wani mra ho so no. Nya fa 1 year na be ye o. Be do 5-10 years go on say o to ani a. Na o ko. So obi tony kobi obi do abro obi tony t-shirt obi yes obi kuta camera kra no twitwa jiska the hands sika na bounce about hono behwe so yi na wontoto no basa no ano no untimi fa bank international school na de na ko saito na wa money
o de na ko saito ni na school na bia
basa be international school ye hu de ko the hands woni ko na
ebekọ so no krepa eno krebe eno ana wo kan because me Ghana na nanka sene na me oni studio nka ye program da bia me se me tie me nya sure say committee ba me am be du ha no me am hu se no say na akwantu na ya brabo no utukwa na eno nche se wo bobra no na wonya hwe kra eno kra de nka ho kra na emum expose e ma hu no ma bebre e ma hu kra free ekro na afi so ba no the importance and the society cry papa chen baby a won e kromo am we asase cry wa ha udia bibia wo so enye ye udia bibia wo kromo ha enye aduane a ye bibia ye di no e wo fridge no uko supermarket big shops no akoto aduane wo frozen foods na ye di enso me Ghana me di fresh food aduane a natural organic food na me di ahode cry ni bi o hade bia o share condition from a papa kura unya bi no ahome nti bi me hu say Ghana krom my papa ma me du ana ka me say Ghana yo my papa sa akopon ache asase papa a ode o to bibi kura to mfuchire kura to mi epie ma unya aduane di enso asa na me Ghana no kura metimi aka say na akwadro kura sa o ma fa because me Ghana no kura no mi hu okuani ana mi mbu no mi fi say bia onya hwe. And so Ghana Maya, you bet me cry a Kriam Kwan body aye. Because Maya would to be between Fichre Crana to me if you never say of my papa. Oh, a chrome have a woman as I said to say my Ghana. By this time a chrome had here. Combat supply, we are sure some combat supply we are seeing in Edian. And so then air of Ghana. And every any crab boy say a comedy and to me be up Yanni and put baby in a bit of trauma on my football. Arrow, into Medasipa, Mr. Kwabena. You follow the Biaso.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Thank
Thank you.
Namisha.
Okay, Namisha also. Mr. Francis, Akwaba.
Minim se bia tonka asa na my voice no a little bit low. Minim se bia.
Okay, Yatonka.
Okay, all right.
Yatonka.
Yo.
What your casa?
Yeah. When you me more official plan say you tea am catch.
Over.
Yeah, long time ago. Your friend is say me comment your cry. Nana me ya dear. Nti me ye no team who say mo sa want to know. E was say miss me bana me best support to the one so wo ye no. Ah ye nyina so ye pese eba. Nti me de abasobo and I'm the because some way in your number break can say we have been fed wrongly. Yet the nyama be wani padwimo. Na me ba me too kwa be do America but memo no. Dear miss the first na be psychology. Na me share be say abofra bia no wonyine from age 0 up to age 4 or 5 no. And the environment and you might kind of share and never forming the basis of the moral conscience. Yeah, we bet me a process and yama. Send a computer you know, who don't send me a baby so na and also a baby amount. Computer na intimate display a DBI program a woman. It is a man or a woman. And the young no a nema ya program a ya dream. And ama ya cost a son. And I me there was say you are not putting any blame game. Now, you know my boss win and dear cat, me them is saying and say, what would do after say it here and some way no? I know not a yame. Pa, di, Koswana Koso, now Ubajuma. Now, the making and say, gun of war, Mutie, now or more no. Mumma yen society. Now, yin to me online the canker, Nima Pia, Edding Kelbra Jimono. Because then we can say, you will be able to come to Butcher. Now you need some knowledge about money. Was a Canadian machine what I was saying. And you could finance no question school different from the money itself, Mancasa. I was Luciano. Into a city papa and at Nema Branty is on Chirano Sicano Ancasa. Send you see a Pesicano. Them say, when you're there in Camode, tell me about what's it. Nipa is Jessica, but almost Jessica pay. Now the right when he said, I wasn't in Sicano nepe. And Sunday. Ghana, but 90%. Some read videos in my Kosovo. Yenim Sikari Depa. I didn't put for Soria near the security. Adam it is awesome. And Miss Me from your Ghana, I'm going to say. I say, who's yes, Canipe? And some was because the words yes, Canipe. I mean, you don't, now you're not learning how to, look for money. I mean, because almost a Ghana no being a scar, wouldn't run from one who send this kind of money, Panua. Where from Crown or not compare credit and credit was over. Sikana Mesa can patch off from Hana was. I want to know. One more for just 1 minute. Nesaka Sikano, but no friend. Now on Sunday was. Now said you a we as we pa KOD.
Overcall the uncle.
There be now who's this kind of about Bino. And look, me person be corner that will be super. The person me can say. Koswana Koso. A yenano. Yes, support to media would you know. Say, me know didn't come over. Yebekasa back door. We are tidy, Shemia, OGB right. Now, OG before Yanso Yedi, and you must say Yebi. And you won't say, Miano, who are with you, a friend, Ghana. Now, what did you make to say no? Ebebwa. If it's a member, baby, as an ex, will be misinformed. And Grofobua, but to send a bit more bus earlier, be a complaint. Look, I'm ready to say, Yankasa, yet to me, identity, to me only identity. Now, yet, and you may be a way a mono. Need to explore a lot of things. Send a bear can't no said because a baby anywhere obey my say, Yaman, and Yamay. Quasico Cornwa, a year castle boyano. Opening eye a quantity, and can send you a cabinet can was around. And Yaman obey Africano. Yen no more ya, a year for yen interest. What more interest is superior to Yan Yeti. Say, you need a baby say, Quasico Kobe free chrome, a baby a numa, abadia. Any investor be a number one priority, any interest. And yaw in the panel. Into the was and I'm assuming my bree. I'm assuming my bree. Tino, whatever my ever touchy base. Now, yet my na Yamaka Jones, Erico, Bagana. Into your bar, I'm assuming. Now, we will not get my neighbor to make an interview here. But a Ghana, it was into the American. Thank you very much.
Mr. Francis, that's it. And Mr. Francis, OGB, Omangana, Bakope. Ubitma search our YouTube and Facebook, association promote Ghana and Kanko. Over, yeah, that's it. Nana say, watch it. Sorry, Nana.
Oh, no problem. I'm a last hour.
Okay.
All right. Mecha will be also Ubajuma. Come on, so be a ebo, so you deserve that. So Juma now, you know, it's very, very it's true. So be so young. Oh yes, we'll be so young. And you deserve that sort as well. Yeah, you know, we have been listening to you and I am importing what you have been throwing out there. And you who say practically is really helping us. So we have one of the very personal now we demanded this live, you know, from you. The last time I'm joining me suggested say it should be evening too, and I'm very, very glad. I'm very glad. Yes. My bumper is by the end of the year, no ahead in the corner. We will see thousands of the youths on your platform, you know. Almost almost sorry, Anna. Go baby bumper here, by trains and worry to my finance. They will come and listen to what property. Because I am in just a basobona. I just want to be sucking the ideas and stuff. So there, yes, you be to be there. Above Brana, I see. That's Yamish also and should be. All right.
Mr. Wise, Mbacho Makasa, Majid,
yeah, Mr. B.
Yes, I was.
Now, Pomuti say.
Yami Adomboko, Chief.
Yeah, there are yes. Me so Metasha would need a daban or dying can.
Yes.
Na Timu pa. Last couple, let me busa say like why does the books, you know. China, yena watch China, but then it Mankasa and be Ankasato.
Okay.
Yeah, last let me busa like because had I don't know. So like Ebia Ankasa Wahano. This Ebia Obi Bah Nebia. Ibemana to Ankasa Fifi, Ankasa Bre. Afina Hano Ankasa no or more be or more Ankasa Ebi more with the border.
Okay.
In the trains will be Obi Bah. Yeah. Now the American in Ankasa say and like my study will my share videos pa when you would my show videos baby and I've learned a lot from it. Obenkofoka say like entity on ababori nyina nkasa no asa ani nyina nkasa na entity asase no entity a wusu a yede be ma wo efa abrabomu sika adwuma ti se wanya those basic in manema ketekete no wo asase na wonyiri kwache no obre pa yeah no like some of us no nya enema biagasa even though say your papa mo like omo boa ye de ko school but still na gasa na wo na enema poti biagasa wo no mo biagasa ewura yemu omo biagasa dua yemu ebo sika ho no they wo enema biagasa ka mo biagasa dua yemu ma yehu say ebe wo be ya but you know school no omo de ko school like ko school ko sia de but na you know Mr. School now ko gasa no like just like Oko school no for certificate. Oko school for set no is different from Abrabo. That's one thing. What certificate and they say Obo Brano a different thing. But any Abrabo different things. Oh yeah. I don't think I go for the bag of like I say, Oko school pa that more power bone as nepa kawotri Abrabo is the way. That's one thing. But any Abrabo two different things. Those man ketekete na wose ka mudan gasa dua enipa mu ndi se wala se wonya sa enema ya gasa nua mu a wunyina like unhunu like the fox that no so nima na so hunu eti ya mo no ye so nya gasa ya dua sa nya uko school abetoka utoka ni ya sidan ya I don't know say abobra which is not true which is not true me gasa be the mo gasa example me too quite around like 2014, and I'm too quite young boy. At least we took quite and then maybe one more no. Me too quite within like a year, and I'm pissed. I say we move on to us as mommy. Obia and God that will too can and can best say like or person or didn't want to say a business move because Obia guess I will never channel no. I had more like a cast business pass a numa like a move
Factories.
Factories.
That's right. Yes.
And about like within these 2 decades, you know, Obia what China there will say there's a massive development. Like yeah, who be this is like US now, US now, Omaka said develop you know. But we saw it and how serious they are. And Yamagasa Mutanga say the system within this 10 years, you know, you see massive development. And yes, be a
China Hona Okoer. Open say, dear and Mranti and Maba on any also. Now, dear and Albinus when he was.
One, a Juma. I had more on Bianga say a Juma. A Juma, and they say, and I'm person almost so idea, or maybe say, or person or picture or mukrun. That's one thing. That's one thing. Or my mom say, or person, no matter what, China should be number one. No matter what, China should be number one. Until we did like Mitio.
Now, Uncle for so much trouble among whom more, or my buying and one of my ho, and
I had one dear, bro. I had one. Oh, I don't know. I will know better because we got ground. Oh, I don't know because yeah, Omo serious. Oh, I never do. What me I guess I'm called Jamba Bill cat as look when they won't be. Would you go as I would you go yeah less and the buffy? Tell me to have the Salman. That's
Ghana for no yeah Juma Obia ye BBC.
Haramudia Ghana for Muhammad Mona Gasano at the chair any like business. A chroma after a chroma a factory works. And now like when the money and say Haramono or what they are show with me say like salary. Wow, Emma Unyi, Obitiagas a hand to mouth salary, a hand to mouth. It's no Obibia, let me say business.
Yeah, paid $2,000 a month to a month for America and Canada.
Haramudia, Omudia, a business. Missy Obio Bachana, or the Obio only done as Obio Bachana, like for bare 10 years. No, Obeka to say, like we saw it, the massive development. Like who say, I had more over Harmony, I didn't know within like a short time, a quite no matter we like train station, new one. I would say within like 2 years, or more between the SC massive one. Many yes, I see you. Many like Hangasa Machinaga said because of a Mako bear 6 provinces. Anna Mahunbi like Hanjo Udu Shanghai. Everybody like our Nasano. That's it.
About you will say you.
Yeah.
Maybe I go fire the next time I buy a time almost years ago. Within less than a year.
I don't know. Obika like I don't know. Omo life no. They are not joking. They mean life. And entity I know no the man crowd no from childhood no like and crying more na kasa so no enya kasa wo o man ho.
You training omo yes sir.
You training woman kasa mama say this is my country. This is where I was born, and we must develop this country.
That's right. We must develop this country.
And like no matter what you say.
Hano say nipa na ya there na ya pay scholarship man so go America.
Ochomo they have decided say no matter what they must develop and only the only way, the only chance.
That's it.
I'll bet like yes, we say me tam na me share sa baharmon me baharmon what 10 years ni me bahar you na mentimia kasa and start business bia since me start say me tie me say me hwe woni odi odi kind of oh yeah like less than 1 year ni like less than 1 year my track kasa ashipin ma best 6 times abefi. Less than 1 year. Yeah. It's me buy no taba me buy agasa na me buy benya djuma kagasa me ya kaka no adam you we the just we the no go sit down ana young guy me say that me dey ko me ko page bro say be see hono mo na e da ye boss me win ana say oh enipa there it's not like say one you biangasa manakasa an kasa chom one chira wo ne me biangasa ni so a obedwe say bia say ni but that's not the way. Say one who the right channel now one share like and adena kasa na wasa hunu also timi kasa ehunu sibi adena sibi kasa ano sibiti
na watu to no mani ye
watu to ni ye me ba ye na ka
6 about
6 times na me kasa be fi e say me tonton like electricals like rice cooker blender any simano any say asa me kasa be fi kasa me ba kasa be ton me ba ye kasa e ko 10 years ni me ba ye na ka me kasa da hono nka me start business and ka within like this 10 years no Simon and come do like different stage. Me ba ye scare me nya nyina no ananka man say me the befia ba yes be come dey say real business ni mu anka this 10 years no anka I've done massive.
That's right.
Has it?
Yes.
It's like within like this 1 year penu. Yeah, last year around like last year April and I'm me market dig anga buy. And I'm starting kaka gasa. It's like me say I don't know. I was say utimi hu say wangasa no. Utimi hunu wanwa adia obetimi agasa de aye. It's not about usi dan ya aye. Utoka aye. Ni na agasa no. O ya bant aye. But say utu kwanya the first thing I was say utimi agasa when say from who we enter that. From to the bibia timi si. Uti say was utimi ana adeno so as aye futu enen cheche. Because yeah, but you say you the business no. Ya sheda ya na like ya sheda kasa jango fanga sa mumanga sa ncheche. Seka ebia ka minye bia ka minno ko fanga sa try ofie ana ka muso mu no omuye business omuye sigi na kicheche ya ka miso no. Can buy no. I can do it. Because everything is here. But say we need that courage now. You can do it. Because I don't go for back no ebe fade ma wa ko go for back from all the other countries back. This is now this is you can do better, but still now people like but still a lot of people cannot do it. Identity it is a one like like your program here in a way be say one try and do here a bed more.
You're programming a different
program here in a different way. So like one who and free sa program na about number because Sibia Adreno is like from childhood though. I had more omati say Akwabeka Yesu Mame they say Mary Papa they say this you go one here won't you Zarma had won't onim but still they are doing it.
That's right.
Yeah. Still they are it like because when we say such an amono say akra agasa any 18 years won't be agasa into any form of religion. Won't be fanu any form of religion one, but still agasa they are developing. They are doing massive things. We say like agasa yenya chasa agasa pa chana like from 2000 banano like Obeka say they saw it. They saw Chinese development because within these 2 decades, from 2000 to like now, like we have seen a lot. There's a massive development.
Yeah.
Massive. This and like within these two Obia or Bachana Bia will say like there's something
total transformation.
You are deep more. These people are doing it.
That's right.
That's like
Obi compared the Chinese development with Europeans, and he's a Chinese professor, and he said that the Europeans did it through imperialism and colonization, pillaging.
Yeah.
The Chinese did it, and it took them 150 years. Europeans 150 years. The Chinese have been able to do it 30 to 40 years without enslaving anybody and without using imperial systems.
William, like my town more, and I've watched them like because me person me so moves like the ade poti biaga sa mo ye ana because Obia Baba said there be no way. So like how can you build like the world biggest airport in Beijing? Like 4 years. Within 4 years, and it's there the biggest airport in Beijing. And that airport is the biggest airport in the world. Very massive. And we like almost started, that was like almost started around about 2017 2018. Nancy, like all these things, I saw it. It's like we say, be. So Ghana, we choose, we can do it. It's not by say, the blame games are okay. We can also do it. That's it. We can also, because we took my account to Obianga say can account to na continent account to the Obianga say account to Biana and Obwa. The Utu Menya Naka Obianga said to Kwabi. Naka Wagasa na ko uko tu kwa that's a Wagasa Oba Bakufina Obetina Fee. Oh yeah. Utu kwa na say uko di bear say Oba Bakufia Obetina Fee. The one Oba cherish it.
That's right.
That's a cow bar. A cow say, hey, say, baby, because other people, Omagasa culture, anyhow, ye, Sadama, Omagasa culture, traditions are now we'll share Diana, you say that, and yet, a Yaboson, so you see, Obafia, or like Ubesum, you're gonna just cherish it because always say, these are the things now. Am I like that's Ronco?
That's Ronco.
That's it. And sadly, no, there's no way you are going to develop. No way. That's it. Yeah, it's like one Yaga started. We say maybe they may not. Maybe say Obi Biaga say be for support Biaga say through moi. Maybe I have been like I've received a lot. I've got a lot from you.
Wow.
Serious. My share only Odi I can videos baby. Me say wow. Like as some of my kind or come on or come on. Oh serious. Because senka me ba halmo no anaka minya sa videos baby na can say dance in class no and I will not even venture. Up to now, me dan ya me see angasa no. I go to lente I was in so. Like for 4 years me tina samponye kam tia so no every business mu a samenka seska no enka ko samenka ko ani mu enka time no ko na ngasa no you can even get the money and just use it to just like build a house. That's it.
Yes.
Enka ska me di bru mu nyina ngasa almost 2 billion samenka be business mu a business. That's it. Like for almost about 10 years me. There's no way. So but when I say every business move like 5-10 years. Who just which I say one.
Results. Yeah. That's anyway.
Yeah, but that's it. Judy, and I've seen a lot and I've got a lot from you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But that's it.
Thank you. Majid, Kasa. Majid.
Okay.
Kasa.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Obeng.
No, so Majid.
Yeah, Timon Kakra. Voice in the very.
Kasa. Etonka.
Yeah, what's in Mr. Obeng?
Annie, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, okay. All right. Yeah, Mr. Obeng, I'm in Timon there, but when you're back at crap, yeah. Yeah, okay. If you comment and I send them who say, will be actually say, I can't say, I'm for complaining, so my mistake, so I'm abroad and all that. And then I'm person me well, maybe what Ghana no. I mean, now me year 1 or 2 be, you know, kind of saying. Now me trek for the real musia is an to to say farm milk, yogurt, seminar, and yoma, all that. So what I say. But now I think say income near the marriage no and sometimes and also no, you know, adult education so na ya na obeko no the part of the Ghana beko akobobo nko fa chiro mo de on higher net nti ebe wie chire no, you know, me de me who could join in my friends be associating friends be and I just say yeah just come and then as a for and all that. So what I say ha nti scamming nimuna edene na mana me the opportunity and I'm the two quiet at the Bible tree. But me person me catch omo I mean omo kase bia your friend is saying they be a kase a mistake say you to quiet near the aba. To me, I want to any mistake and farm me because why am I saying this? The Ghana no me internet all I could think is say go online no makwa scam me brony. But me too, but me too, quite the bar has say, you know, I have advances to the point to say, sad time now, me had because scammy brony, you know, but the the guitar marketing, but the I mean, forest brew, I mean, can I say, forest trade, you understand? I say, and then in the yano, say me back Ghana people. That's a me can say, a friend is saying, we believe you on Ghana, at least, meet from forest, meet me out surviving. So according to is not bad. To me, you know, a coming kwa I just say be a to quine fancy so quite never been a quay juma and I say, but will be a chance piano for education purpose, for tourist purpose, for socialization. Because as I'm here now, Mati could be a mission here, be educated or more Ghana. You could be a united in this year. Sometimes with the link in a cohort. Now, I mean, yes, you the way it's your forest, and then as a for it is youth in Ghana, no, your talent. The talent is there. We are very clever. Okay, why is it that what adding in amount for? Why is races going on? Because we took quite now Bible trade now be here, Juma. Filipinos, Indians, always jealous. So why? Because they know the talent in you. Omutimi Cambrofo, Omutimi, I mean. They see the energy in you. Almost on more than when in Yansa, Utimika Brofo, which they cannot do all that. That is why racist is there. And to me, lady, I've never regretted saying my two coin. I went to me too, you know, I be many before that kind of primitive mentality, and I was a you got in a computer just scam bro, you know. Now I have advanced it because me too, you know, my chance. I got seminars be brave. How to make money on the internet. Even the forest brew and then for and all that. Until now, these are the things be as a you to know what Ghana now or than the scammers and then as a for no. Say yeah to me organize this seminar be saying to me at the more how to I mean how like stock market in it for or continue himself a day with a computer chair. Which means $200, $100. These people know which their future going to scamming. But when they know money and all that. It I think say to my suggestion, say you bet me organize seminars be pray. Be saying I'm a month for a Ghana and you to now or my university or said the life has come to an end. One scammy brony, one koyesakawa, one timmy. The talent of using to scam brony and the knowledge now was you so the best scam brony. I think say you should divert that knowledge into life trading and then as for this is my experience. I'm to be too quiet. My being on it. I think say one organize seminars needs my way be at least to my friends say I've able to speak with so many brokers and other things. Friends, the last 2 months, your friend broker be Naga or Accra, a seminar about trading and other things, which may now before the be recorded. You know, you have no say yeah best. Say in the future, Yes, you buy any I be who said that you be a bagana. Yembe wasting yes, you're ready. A bit me the boy bra. Inti I just cleared it out, say, or more mocha say, and I why noon who say what to Kwanya then. They should tell people the positive thing or mobile brochure or mobile brochure and what the youth outside there also can learn about it. Inti, I mean, I think some my joint children.
Okay.
That's it.
Wajid, that's it. Oko guys come and know as they say, oh yeah, forest. Yes, sir. Which is good.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
But okay, that's fine. Thank you, Wajid. Okay, so Bajo Kasa, Nana. Kwame. Bajo Kasa. And I said, Mr. Danso.
Yeah, hello. What do you mean? Very good. Yeah, then you may say so. Me sakam. My follow achapa. Maybe I want Mr. Obeng Darko. Maybe I me follow.
Yes, sir.
That was the name of Juma Pa with you. Ishrankam. Yeah. Programs there me follow pa. You know. And now manya kwa bumno. As a dear, and never my tea in no. Me summon up. Na aja yeah kasa. In fact, audition about go Ghana Christmas here. Let me follow. Na brea very audition about so yeah. Brea our friend say I be Israel or interview no. And we chat overview about Ghana. How Ghana is equal. Nema is equal. Overview ni na say Ghana I improve nearby cost. But me the who Ghana and say the mentality of Ghanaians and Ghana no and yet to say like and the mentality of Ghana. Sure is me also Matia pa me free adwuma ba nyina na me tie. Dodo na ye na wa America ha no no. Ewe ya mabai me bedaw ade kye ya me sako. Me buy man fa ba bia me a truck driver. Me chinchini sa me nam sa ene no maba fie. En se maba tran. Maba ne pe just some maybe na me beda na me sako. So ye benya na nke ere ya ba fie. But ade o mu ne say o ba fie a wo di business na eba. Na wo di business na eba no. Why and now the baby business? Why now any bay? I deba ko woman. Poultry farm now baby beer. Only a crana only ne baby yen. One man a year I started to Kusia upon. Very good. Uncle Kosiani Aquacoton. A more now baby beer, a more shop now baby beer. One man a year started a ton more. Emona nan send video VPA video na PA and more bag na ya hihye no e na Kwabena ne de ayawo ewo ho wawo ho e na etwe na e ma no asa de gu ayifufuro but another bag so enti no akoye ade a abedane kotwa eda ye na anase individuals a omo sika botene a komo pese mo di bi adwuma sadly na high no ene kill Ghana no because obia tirimu say enti say me bi adwuma ya why na me ne be ye why na me trust no so America hey aba adwuma na kakra bi o uko UK no a aba adwuma na kakra bi dia kana ene ankura so admire ye no hay if you ada bi on my etimi giant ko ba bi attract no ye attract no na oba na pen supervisor ni supervisor anyway obia ye de obenya bia pepa ho de obenya bia horo ukọ warehouse wa ye horo ho ye den e wo mu tirim se adwuma na no anu mu didi ho enti no e so mo bo ho ban me ko mu fufuro enye supervisor ordinary members are ye no mo be ye adwuma no ye no mo ye adwuma na e ka chem say oh my brother you got to do your best yeah we do our best Utim so mo ye adwuma no. Bibia ni a che say wodane pay. So Ghana no ade wo mo ni say onipa no pese na katua na wogye no. Onya sika bi wa adwuma no mu a won touch ni pay. Anu na ese o man.
Mr. Ramso, how many times you training every month?
Okay, me come no. You training and aside no. Me yi ade bi achiro. Book we kura mi. Ya ye adwuma no manual kesiye. Eni nie kesiye o. The omu bia phone na obe use microphone, how communication da day off odi ani nyina wo sa book we manual ye kura mi. So ena wo ready. Enti otomra bia wo supervisor be catch say you got to read the book. We give you the book. You got to read the book. Go and read the book. What does it say? Ubisa obia obianim. But I never console a woman say employers and so be adwuma training no na e wo form. So training no e wo form. Enti ena udani akire wan so a employers and so no sabe onya ne faswa na or like osisi omo ye adwuma no so adwuma we ya ye we afibia December no ye no every 9 December 19th December every 19th bia ye no 9 December de o ye ne say o enye pay o be calculate some amount be not the amount as a bonus check for Konekodi Bruno.
That's right.
Ghana obiani obeye. Was see wanya profit and the profit no.
So was a Ghana yebi.
Yebi. And oh fine. Hampan yebeche.
Rabi. Yebi
okay. Send on with yeno.
No, I mean Oboha 7,000 or 1,500 2,000 for December.
Enye adentina se adwuma wura etimi ye osa adentina wo se atwa ho esa pesika foforo e wa adwuma no.
Okay, minim say on say we are kan nyina no entina na bisa say mo adwuma no mo training mo.
Ye training
on say ye problem no eso kakra but etimi ye ho adwuma. Entity na nyina nyan ni bebre. And I nyantete a we training one time na wajayo. Say continuous. Now training pan say we adwuma enua sika no. We adwuma no begu. Na wan kasa so we aso a emwa betime sidan atoka but that be abechechiro. Enya adwuma no ko na egu no wan kasa so no wan kasa no woni nye. We kromfo a sabe inally unim say onye fulfilled. We betime sa but wan kasa convictions because I conflicted with the truth. Nipa enim na o ye dede but inally nim say ade am eitiu tina said o mo bokro no ya de bibre bo se tambia na bibi yare basa ne awerho no normal bibre wo bebo obenum se normal bibre because onim say ne values no conflicted medwen say sa no ma no obi adwuma o se wo modi asa obi strength nipa ne kakra wa kire ni mo me mo de me ye adwuma me kire ye adwuma si a osi so mu nyame kura no de nyame be ya ma wo ne de wan kasa wo se wo ye na adwuma na wo ye no so for woni to so adwuma a wo ye betima boa wo don yes wo mu adwuma no because wo pese wo tukwan wo adwuma no because wo for akọ sa no ma we mu no constantly wo kira obi obeba adwuma no bia so odi na mienu ana se ana otwe e be part of the culture the time no bo se wo culture no omonye turabofo de matubenya kakra ebebro de nkrofo a omonye training no is the training mainly is the training in Ghana
enso saade na ekoso pa o odi sheba ko okoye no onyadaje kokoko companies bia na wo ho no ma eniwo dodo na most of the companies na omo ano mo wa adwuma no ena ama company ni egu ye Sometimes I know about Dani Kuchan way trimo. Say, Nimo Skakrana, Nam de Bagana, Nam de Babe Ejuma. Why truthful person be and a baby check Jumanma with me up one. You wanna and another Dani Kucha,
okay, and then many will be shy. Was it Nipa Mienua or Peso be a more Ghana? Nipa Mienua was share more recommended was about Kusi, Mamma Diamond. But also, on one money a project be man. Or your project man is a sacred kind or the brain. Was what testing the panel. It be a home. Sometimes also testing the
panel. But then say company any nipa back or any nipa bet 10, any nipa bet 20. So they say obenya nipa bi sa even say e bi kurampo na any nipa bet 5 million ye wo ma any nipa bet 5 million wo ma na omo ye wo omo nye wo no akwa bro omo ye no so on the akwa
is that also a training.
Okay.
Now, no way, you know. Now, one can say, "You man, anymore." What pay attention? Now, also, and what time? Because you start a work on Bushani and only sick and or the coffee. And coffee. Was enough for another Bushani crowd to know for say, "You man, when you idea." And one also the Bokrono. Oh, your value should not say, but kakra. Because the same Ghanaian away Jumano. Hardly say Ghana ni work a better second also. Senebu Fukura.
Yeah.
Obetima Fausi, but say me confer to up Kumi supervisor and answer me Juma Penino. On time Tisano Mano crack. Nebu or Nebu Fukura no uncle. You know my friend on fa. But I say me call Koyani Punipana Preprano. Kakre bina yes. Kasa or Kasakra will say, one on yard, but when you know, shout to our few. So, you know, you were a problem there, but maybe experience here. Oh, yeah. Now we are in Kakra to me develop a culture near but Tom, actually, this was testing pan and son out there.
Adia Shannon, sir. Yeah, bumpire, say, more. Then I ever try near because I don't know idea, me no, Nipa be brave, or man who are more. America had no woman, no more dink or more Duduana, the Omaya, no. So,
but I also say improvement in background. Sabi, abroad for us still, Yana be brave so. The Encrophord, the Ayo, and I say, oh, some one gas so more come on and do. And I come on and not do. And even your penny for be great to me for microphone and somehow cover your honor. And they say, what you're watching, that's a nipanic room, and no issues are worse now. I tell you, some folks come.
Yeah, I know correct.
I see there were hanging a bokrono. So, it is sometimes see, yes, so see, you should wear in your orientation, no. Sabe, kakra. Go crowd himself.
Entina edu tambia. Entina edu tambia me ntwa no. Eya na ye hia Ghana enso so ehia omo ye speakers like you. That's speakers ni na akwa ni marriage. Marriage ni de nkeye. Aware de nkeye. But obi nipa wayi ya oye nipa say na etie. Nipa say na etie for week hour half. Any person netie song ye wo speakers bi on ma e kan say ko mutie omo but enam say mentality no obi adwin ati ni ko obi aye bi ayi bi a wono sabi opupu ne tubi
open kunu dia so ko tia ware se say ni so beti
dudu na kon dani say ye say ki tete psychologist nan ko mu kasa nan ka oma like adwin na esesa Enso so entesa dodo na kodina ware ne oyo mina mikunu na ye mi say na oden na be aye ku men kwane en kwane koso sa na fa me na ye me den
nipa na oboni do wa ha odi sheba mi sa da so ko di nti
odi sheba mi tie o ebra ko Ghana no
legend ajadan so
odi she
so memo akwa ba se bia boko de
Nyamiadum.
I papa no was one oya ojefo na uti was wabre Boston na
No
Ghana
cre.
for your better unto say Ghana for nya de nya free no.
No cre. Messi.
Ai
Say
na
the now can no cre. Who say Omano e koso but mentality no.
Sanity
Eno dey
na
me feel kwa ya me de basa boss no.
Nice one. Na unim I get down so unim ade a ewo me sesi ai. There was a TN say once na wo ka say wo company na wo mu no. Bibia yanya fa wa adwuma the first thing say you be training so ho.
Yeah.
Na kroma me adwuma me your company bia me na adwuma bia call ya you be training you be ma train because adwuma bro ni say wo free different background na eba and no your business minded ninti no esa so do for training bi mu say me ne wo nyina yade atum say oman no enyema bi atochema and na my training ho I say ade most important thing the responsibility is in our own court say you better in America a day na yesunya yade kofi abogafo and na say kan wasem
no cre
what you say bogafo yen you better me akotro sam pass say the ye claim say ye na bia wa brochire yesua nyansa no samitime training for ba ko a wono so be na effect enipa mienu se say eja ukọ Ghana se say na unya te Ghana for say nipa na no koye adwuma no fi different situation na eba na unya abotire training say the America training ye no na wo training no besua na nya ebi a asisie na wonu mu a asisie na ye besisi no a megidi say sa nipa na besesa for example papa ya o ye ne ka say say ye mfa say wa establish Ghana bebre say wa ne Ghana for no bebre ne ye adwuma nti megidi say ono an kasa wa create ono an university based on the company na wo run no so ho it is one in Ghana for no more adwuma at least or one crop for no my adwuma bi make make say 2 years, 3 years, any 5 years one no my adwuma be sin so what you say
no correct entina aka say oh obi a wa bochire bia say oba Ghana na no cre say esi etako ne ye no omokoka ye o kono na ni bi kasa o eden a o amanfo o be ba visit uni o sa
that's right
no cre esi eko
that's right oh it say ye jai abrochire no ya de ho ya ho no abrochire ya de ho ya ho too much no na de yesu na abrochire for business on how to protect business America for teamwork company bia obi aye teamwork also wo kasa nyina wo say edru w ha no supervisor no manager mu nyina mo ye adwuma person mu nyina wo protect the company no what you say the company mo sanity this is the time for bogafo no yen bogafo ya especially yet America and Canada no this is the time where say yet me effect change in our people your uncle say yet me effect change yet say politicians no one no the same as your uncle for no change wo dia then we have no complaint you complain you to complain
no correct
what's the bia na wo can me the pantina ma me free bio say adene de South bro cheche bebre so a na o say na ehu o mu but so ta ko Ghana on you will understand them Ghana for no openi Kwabena Darko me call ya wodi me fast system no quickly na imagine society quickly na imagine society so metimi start bibi for example say yeah tia bro chire no ya na edwin say ye bia adwuma na ke jama Ghana for na arane ama ya na ke ye ho atoye ni ya je adamu abro chire but that's not the case that is not the case so ta ko Ghana we say that's not the case until say I just a while to now what my effect change I to make create one university through your company no matter what say now what you know my running business no enti na bete ya no for ya makobi adwumagu no e training na ye nya ye fa bi nkofi de betimi aka no so ya fa nkofi bia let us not complain because nobody is there to train anybody for you enti aja we anaju e won say me na mu Washington ho so ho
no correct yeah me timi ho Washington driving
aja da ko we dey da wase why aja da ko ya da wase
so
e meja me
na aja da ko
okay right okay Kwame kasa last person na yanko
yeah Mr. Obeng Darko
yes sir
Bashotimenka
metonka
okay gentleman be I think so China or but na me reservation kakra about your kind, you know. And you say to say I don't think say or science so watching China for about 10 years. Meaning say or China or more orientation as to say that is more religion or more system of governance. No, it's totally different from Ghana. You know, now almost system no practice for a long time. Now almost deviate from the things they do. They almost copy the Western world, not totally like how in Ghana. Say a constitution, your BBI is based off a foreign material, you know. China, BBS, sending on the yes, so yeah, one. I guess it's
But
about
don't
time
you
we
think
go back to the drawing board and look at things.
But
Yeah,
no, Kwame, focus no, and normal priorities. No, I mean, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, recently Ghana.
Person develop it, person produce BB. So, oh, okay, Johnny. Hello, Johnny.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, you might be the last one.
Ayo, me that's it. I'm sure.
Amen.
I'm sure. I'm say, Matthew Ache.
Oh,
One Mr. Odia Inkai.
Odia Inkai Kwame.
Yeah, yeah. Me team Ache pa na. Ama me hu say me gidi say nyame bobia say obia metena asase so na omobo bra na ono so onfendi nti wabo obia nipadua no bibia den eyepe adwen bibia eyepe na emom no adwen da witirimu dia wo pesa wo de wa adwen na ye no eno na ema wo succeed wa brabom.
That's right.
Didi kano me first time me di tu kwan me ba o man mu no me na mo metumi na me shede mo nti du be na metumi nya chance pie kwa bontin me wa China.
Okay.
Du be bi metumi pie kwa bontin ni ade no na ma adwen ebum fas akura den na bibi den kura na ya ho ba because me who say high ni forest biawa enemy who say who dua kesi bia te say dia ye hono mo ko Ghana o kofo na forest mu na mo kuko mu nua kesi no hu bibia sawa ha who say nua kura no nipa no na edua na wo mo agugu sunsuo sa na oko market nso a hu me market chie ya mo tonton amako tomatoes no money ade don't that me be films as in krum kra no hardly say obeko market bon say be ma tonton Tanzania men obeko bon say be market chie otonton na mo twitwa na mo ton ne ade udu aponte aduane bi ton ne ade mema na ton aso be krono mu a krom baby a me we university nko a wo krom ano ebro 50 vanse me province na me wo mu it is a Asante region nebia me wo Kumasi
oh province where
me wo Shanxi province na me wo Xi'an yeah na Xi'an ho no nko ano university say ho no ebro 50
wow
enti sanke ye kase obi awie school a etwa sanko ye sabio krachi juma abrofu juma paperwork juma na jese anka krono dia hu se obi kura kwafu mu ena nipa no so omu so omu nyina dodo na wie university over market no obi awie university pa otonton vegetables money ade
sa
ewo market adwuma no wa ya che obi awie school obo na oton mvanze ye nkruma mvanze aduan bibi te say dokron ma na sa wachi bi mu sa no ton okwan ho obi du bebi na me market chi na dai
only problems or university ton e bebo
yeah
and all university na say o ton nkate kra e beba no su
ni asro
And
Bruviano and Colana Urban School for na urban in Amo. A show my dream will say, a show my dream will say, if we are singing our man and a papa. Yes, man a papa. A fence what high was what man now to me, Jumana would be.
They show Mutrimusa.
Yeah, they are show Mutrimusa.
Now, audience, I also.
Yeah, they said that be a chose how man win just all free cover.
It was all free.
Yes.
Now, can't you also be a crowd over?
No, so and a Juma so a Juma over Quakoyen, a Juma Urano. Say, and yes, I will be never catch an answer one transit and tell John Maun was away a Jumara. Because a Juma will be a Jumana. No, a coffee will be a best supervise a Jumano. No, a Juma would need to chill. A week be an 1 year meetings. Every day be a do omuko lunch, no more lunch, and I'm also almost a damn.
Okay, and the techniques are more constrained. I don't know, Mummy, who did it.
So until sometimes on a year, maybe not for being what Debbie is.
Beside then a mumma who did it.
Yeah, say if you answer one my platform, I hear church, I drink dear Cassette.
Ghana, may did
it. Ghana, and Jacra,
oh, for you in alcohol,
no cray ban because Hano, or man we know, Witty more, or Mumma who say, we or what one come into Wittima, we not being busy, oh, boy, won't say. Ubenya bibi free hana on the cook my day akobobra. To your man we say will be or to your mind we mo be no free no call men be a moi obetuma a live or say croon. So just here. Inti I had one casana almost say the kind of governor now the governor or man any difference but near maybe more.
You bet my copy.
You bet to me my
work ethics, for instance.
Yes.
Only bread you must and more priorities.
Yes.
Production.
Yes.
Business. Developing.
Yes.
Yeah. No crane say sports and entertainment and politics and religion and Brussels.
And only
Brussels. Now, we use a lot of your time and your attention and your resources on sports, entertainment, religion. You spend your sick and your time and nobody feed you and grow for. That will mean that what you produce. It's as simple as that.
Yes.
Apparently, no best no BB no send John 2020. Religion ko I want to discuss BB a fact technology ne productivity there who any one nihweka. Who so challenge not just or the scripture.
Yes. Yeah, for no, generation are so for no. Yes.
Yes. Visa Cabroniasem.
Yes.
And as a visa yet, Ubenian Conforno or Consis, can religion. You know, Beko. You be defend your religion.
You were near my baby or one question. If you say you to me a day, young man, you to me a day as a son. Me, a nurse who fear. There was a time. Or quite jumum, and I ye pipe na ye pumping soon. Na anka all konokache and bad boy say, oh no, na boy and so conso. You refi, were no. Into be a friend say, once you know, I am a busunti, just say be doom, and no free jumum. Free jumum wants to buy fee no more, or bafaka. Do free jumum or faka or buy, winning, or buy no be doom and soon win. Now, from a catcher and feel as if the grady my breath, men, cobby, but I made Dutch and Anamaco. And I'm a catcher, it is now. It is wo no your duty say ene wo adwuma mo say we ni wa man obey adwuma.
That's right.
And I won't you know ebu afa hona no emfa adwuma no baby o personal work, personal property and send what dear waba no aba 2 years okotoa we adwuma na den eso ahano mo yen yen sa na ahano mo kura no kameme wa na esi bibi esi ofia anka mintumi nko because me ja wona amako wan na oba be adwuma
no
enti sister mentra fi ko enti me kansa no aso de akasa me ko. So inti adwin bebree awo yen krofo ni yen chiefo ni yen krofo ni tirimu a agisa yen yetu kwa no yetumi befie
on say
ne be yen
China for so me read the document be they really work on the minds of their people. 70 years ago, they were thinking just like, maybe even less, 50 years or 40 years ago. They were thinking just like, and they were behaving like just we do. Somebody said that this is how we want to work. We want our people to think going forward. And they program it through the school, through the media. They structured it. Yeah, you know, we are yet to do that. And I don't know if our government will have the courage to do that.
Ena yen so yen unse wo kra no wo mra on peso develop no amaya we are synchron nyina o mo leaders no trans se se pese ekwe nim dia kro ben on my ben ye bitumi de ho asua yesua bibi eden efri ombo ye pese ye ma na ye te se wo mo anasa daachi bi no ye be san wo mo o my o mo choose ya America.
Okay.
Yes, into wo hwe wo mo woman brabo woman education won bibia na standard ni na level bibia say America pepepe. So into woman into debia make us na den na yen Ghana for sabi obi kura no obi kura hya wo so kura na at least wunya fa ho dia obetum esua ne amapapa bi wo nipa no na wo de akobo obra na wadi into say Europe kura Europe for na say abrofi kura bedi enso a say ne woni maybe anka wo say copy free wo mo say bia wo mo education the way of kwan mo fa so ye wo mo nyuma wo mo just say e wo say yetumi sua ne ma papa bi free wo mo ho na anka ye de bo ye mbra na yetumi edai ekoye nim nkan ba ye ndie no edai ente sa ye be sua bibia na ye ne ma boni bi e wo mo memo na ye nkrofo akosua e na mo san de be hye ye men
Chinese for education no and yet America for the best show mo yeah dear no you're expecting almost started some design then woman training that is one fundamental difference. What kind of documents baby I won't say yeah education no or mind designing and say you debate developing and you phone number you're expecting no and so to mean designing education and debate developing work ethics. Omo nkrofo fire school no mo ye adwuma kese wa ban mu no ohun ohwe omo work ethics na chere the quality of education dem ai yellow obeka say yellow and aso be change education no problem or how it solve and I say problem no say na ejai no make I say one that is one fundamental difference between your education and Brofonja and the Chinese for Nankasa. That's right. Yeah, dear no. I say
obi na yen de obi na de be share yanko.
What the yanko so actually. Boga wrap it up na yanko da.
Yeah, and me ka me can say.
Yes.
Yeah man no so say betumi akoso a yeah man nukuredie.
That's it.
Nukuredie wo ho a obi a oyi obi adwuma na obedi nukure ena de a odi a wafo obi nso so onye adwuma ma no so obedi nukure empemfie no obi tumi ye obi adwuma na nipa na adwuma wura na afa nipa no se sabe oya akoa bi.
Okay.
Yeah, or ye adwuma e de boa no ne ade but adwuma wura no afa no se oya kwabi de enka wo se de oya adwuma no de wo so de ma no mfa sa ma no
wow
e ba ne sa no a enipa no edi wo ho ya na mo na enipa no di wo ho ya no nyina no so no mfra kuma pe mo mfa ye adwuma na den ema
yeah but in training structure
yes
social normal training for no ya social mra untimi fa obi adwuma nyene de so super no
yes enti da bia meka me ne me namfo na meka se no ye ma ne niama bebre wo ho a ye ne se enye hwe we de enye hwe but no ena edi enye nti a ye ntimi ende enko ye nim no enti se de ka no se emu be hia se orientation betumi aiden akoso abribia because hanu mo se kua ni kura no ye man orientation abribia kua fo kura no ye church wo mo ube se we se juma obi edi bia ye gada wo mo ye group wo mo ema wo church enti akwaye se di obi aye obi okromo abia obi anya ho mfaso.
That's right.
Yeah, otoro be to do season be a school bia no ewie bia no ombedi orange lunch ombedi fruit enti so kwedi bia ayene na fo no de niama ne ba market anya den a obenya obi obeto de amano a
the fact is that these guys have organized to develop.
Yes,
organized to grow, and more focus on developing their people, developing their laws, their technology, their culture, and they're not. We are here to do that. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Yes, sir. Okay. Kwame, Obekasa 2 minutes. Na Enokoso Akasa 2 minutes. That is
yeah, Mr. Obeng Darko. Yeah, me that's it. Na me kasa first net koe. Me question yeah me woni say your leaders Ghana no. Ana me isi na Ghana for. Your leaders no. Oma your margin say ombesesa free the way na direction na Ghana ekọ no. Omo bibisa ho no because te say ye ti akontu me ehwe na ekọ so ukurum na bibia nkyere say oma your margin say omo besesa bibia eba your school system, yeah, the way the government sector working. If free to take, even say since I may be a many free kakra, me hwese ne niema ekoso aban adwuma mu a bibia nsesan. Na yehu no say niema enkose ne wo se eko. Na obi anso nya na adwen say obey bibia e be ma niema asesa. Ohun. So kwa tu kwan na akusua bibi kakra na oba na obe kire wa adwen a. Na ebi mu kire say ebi a we huhu. Which is a wounding bibia chen na yete hanom dada no yi nim ne eko ne wakusua o de ba ha no be ya enyi ohu nti already no orientation on dey show my dream say you know no mo fie no dey show my dream say wo ne wakusua na enyo na ba be sesa Ghana ohu nti wo ba be try so bu zo be fail wo be see move back ko me di ko bra o maba
but ye wo ba so ko na nim say the problem no ho a Oba so nimse problem near solve. Because the problem or hana just any parankasa so a problem. Nipa the process, thought processes,
Yeah, I know that.
A problem. The ombe be no say and it's a shock you. Because who play with parts, say be normal be improve.
Oh.
But Oba na ojo say your expectations were not met into okwa maybe, but actually say one problem na say.
Oh, na. Yeah. Na ade ba kunso ame me san hu ni say it's about time. To say me hu say ya several demonstrations, but me hu say a yells any fruit. Be need to say constitution or say constitution. MY constitution e wo ho no nye constitution e be ma Ghana di the direction was say call ye de want to China, Malaysia and say in the constitution and yes MI or CSS. We have too many ministers. And crooked Ghana, we don't need that many ministers. Oh, yeah, book chronica. A baby, a baby, I know a book chronicle go on moko. Na krumana et one, be an country. Election time, drag a crew be dinty. Or look of you. Oh, me I can't do it.
And so I can't also
You created too many constituencies. It means nothing. Even to say the way we vote, America, I see. Even to say, will be a judge and an attorney or a district of phone a beton swaba. Or 50 could you be measure or mokon. So Ghana, over here, police, a crab by president in the but police for no more yet they or moment me or panini. Wohu, a woman say be a bindable no so say be a military or leader, a be coup and obey baby, into no bar or no person who protect your own way in nipa. And we are one. But so one system na near Juma, Uba or be through because constitution, the way it's supposed to be is not how Yamana any ejume or say. Wohu tie say ni ehwe ne me koso Ghana na America omo try say every time they will get better at omade omo ya ebia we omo ya anko yi even though say much better but they see that there is always room for improvement. But Ghana the end so there we are always content with what we have near one you said to say we can always use that to oppress the people. It is a Kwabena sa ye nya hwe say be sesen free ho na eno ada we ba
onye sure say structures na you wanna.
Oh, so structures, it takes it. See, you can see a step. Yes, it's not idea, but a journey of we say is a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. It's a step. Yeah, impossible to take.
But that comes with some level of consciousness from see the China or the America you're quoting. There's a way they think.
Yeah, they see a problem and they want to solve it.
But something fed that the training. The conditioning, so it creates a certain level of awakeness. Training, and open. I think so. Also. Say,
oh yeah.
Nipa no drain this way. I didn't think the way any nipa attention. Is it because you think it's because it's just greedy?
Oh, greediness is a major big problem in our country.
But greed, as it is also a function of something. Oh? It's a level of your consciousness that makes you
right.
greedy or not greedy.
I
think the bottom line is the kind of training, the kind of conditioning, the kind of orientation that will make your people proud and will position them in a way to fight for themselves and move their people alongside.
Yeah.
Not just say that me pen, you know, not that kind of training. But I think if you look at the major normal training again, the family, the religion, the society itself, the school, those things, the content,
So say your education system needs a major overhaul. To say University of Science and Technology, right? To say nka aban Emma universities or multimi to say technology school bit say STU near afe aso what the bond at all one ebia science and technology for one will be $2 million and $5 million, right? What catch almost say $5 million ram the amount within 2-year period we move fund developer we see multimi developers are the way see the next day may increase remember we see to say area Ghana area eshigo okoko star areas are inframa ebugu TNT nkoto patent and fund developer something like a windmill so you bit me idea generating energy all the ideas never but
the ideas but ye people have me on bruh.
Mr. Akumedi kind of workers I send you a message before you see say BSA be factory now e ba be no you call 1D1F no mka just want to support here na dey no so e pese here no you loan from any bank in Ghana but you say
I don't know any scale out how they beso
no na ya adwena cause say maybe we need to start from somewhere but nanka
there's no way momo free baby but I never say more scale America bo beji 1D1F
Krono will scare not just the individuals no so yes you say oh me can say
sometimes obey even if it's a prototype the fact the whole processes and Sakura no step into some even if they would give you money
but almost say No, almost 1D, 1F. No, that's not how it works.
Okay, but if they don't give you, no problem. But I'm saying that even if you had the assurance, now what's now brochure I check across and I think I'm no. I don't know
Of course.
$5 million.
In real crap.
Saying,
oh, now you hear be and fancy be $300,000 pay. I can't be a idea support here.
$100,000. I'm almost able to Jesus got on.
No. Yet it's already near PBO. Nay, be a source for the machinery, no.
Okay.
Oh, to say you na bit me out of pocket. Aha. Nti nkana ke pese na even to say na e pese omo ye no was na say bi omo mai se sika ni nyina ni moni mu ya. But you say
machines ni mama.
No, nya machines ni kra no motor mai. To say unze infrastructure na e ka ho no. Ye nya to say landed baby bia but to say
ya mo sidai no.
I was saying komo ye hwese nko be so ya se kakra na nka ibia aha.
Me feeling it there na me ade bia a buying of one just maybe just regulations,
Yeah.
Anything that rely on them, it takes time. Too much.
True. Yeah, but to say
5 years. But that's about what's your person obey Bibisa, what dear Chilisa, Nababu. Let me catch some mum dear. So, me dear Chilum be mammy tenor. So, me and Gasa meet my one. May you one.
Okay.
Na my city. Na Chile make a couple be a man boamia. I'm an edu better as a folk. I just was majo. Do you know delay and not just say regulations?
Okay.
If you're not really waiting for them to give you market or give you capital, well, it goes. Listen, most people follow politics because of what they will get.
No, correct.
So our orientation at this moment is what can I get from the politics? It's not what can I do to help my people develop. We are not at that level yet. Majority of our people are not there. They say, now this I didn't. But what been
Yeah.
Maybe kakra metima no monye per chance omoboamo afan but omoboamo you should still go for what you want.
Okay, but sure. Yeah.
Do it.
Good idea. Yeah. That's it.
Don't wait for them because your understanding of government and then me understanding of government as a Ghanaian in Ghana, I don't know.
So the system of government, they can the same definition. Democracy and communist, and I say wasn't the same.
Momo practicing democracy in America.
So Ghana, you're practicing democracy.
Democracy, no practicing. Go be Trump.
No, dear, no.
So I think there's a certain level of expectation because of the name.
Right.
I think measure people by their results than just the perception.
Right.
Yes. So pull it through. Just make sure your market is good. People will need it to know where you are going to sell, what you're going to produce.
Yeah.
Without dependence on, on government.
Yeah.
Or any government machine.
Okay.
I think you'll be okay. That way you stay out of anybody asking you, bring this before I can push you.
Okay.
But the good thing is that you must take ownership. Say me crony. Say me te Ghana, say me te abrochire. So we must play our part.
Right.
It's not working. It's not those of us who live in Ghana. It's all of us who call ourselves Ghanaians.
Okay.
Because if you play your part, I play my part, then foreigners will not come and cheat us.
No correct.
So I think it's the orientation. Our major problem is our orientation. Because the resources are here, you are waiting for government. And you don't have the government. So why are you still waiting for him? Anyway,
okay. Yeah. All right, Mr. Medas. Yeah. All right.
Thank you. Frimpong, which my casa? Frimpong casa. Frimpong channel 111 yanko na atamaso. Mento ngao. Unmute yourself. Come into Frimpong mento ngao. Hello? Mpo kasa ni ma. Kasa ni ma. Kasa ni ma. Kwame, kasa. Hello, Kwame. Hello? Mpo kasa ni ma. Okay, Kwame. All right. So, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Obeng Darko.
Yes, sir, boss.
Evening.
Evening.
Me church abusuafo nyina online also so.
So how many aye koko as the machine?
Me tun so wa bre.
And them.
Eduma
No, my sister.
ye bono tito ni akwe ni.
That's right. All right.
And the topic na the ba ni modie more de na ye sua ne ma so bebre fa se Ghana ye daache etise ese ye tena ha na se ye tukwan ko amanone ko bobra.
Thank you.
Ma tin se won chire bebre ne chire se sa ne ma ni nyina free eye information ye nya eye entity e dia ma ye enti ne ma ye ya adwen sa hadi ye tren ye bu ye hu abonfia de bia na wosi ye mabruni so na ya ma ni petuntum de ya baye ho ahye enti saa de ni nyina be furu agisi ye nya tete ye sua de si ye sua de de bia saa adwen ai saa adwen pone wo yitrim no eno an ye be de ekoye nim en mwaye ye fizi ye kwa bucha na ye bedi ye bete ho ne ye ndi ye ho ne ye koye adwuma no ma saa age obeye adwuma saa na kire ze Uba kokra na ayi odehye babes ye do asi wheelchair 70 years ni epia uba
Oni zo betwa ha uba ha be 2 times kura
na uba bewu but ye fisi ye sesan ya adwen ni esua sika ye de nukredie ye de adwumaden ye betimi edi ye wa hase.
That's right.
Obeng Darko kan was baby a nipa ehumi bia na opportunities wo akwanya wo ho.
That's
right.
But
Adwin omo politi adwin to extend say I just say me ko America, I just say me ko Italy. I just say and make us say my wife send him obi audio or say when ya visa or ko Italy or ko ji wo Togo. Inti ye mo na besia 3,000 no ko obey adwuma be fi but visa nso get down so ye a friend say a friend say visit visa and tourist visa. Into guarantee but nipa na make na sem no so Obeng Darko or printing press o da ma waton.
Hey, ya grow over. Asem la kan sam.
Medra mi ko try ona ye invoice e mami. O jeduma no enti me wife ka tell me say eh ti akwa na asem wo kan o just eduma no wakwa approach o ko Italy.
Obeko.
Walk on any day they were trying to take it, you know, so what pay the card ya shini botuma come say, hey,
I want money being go. But one yes, I finish.
Yeah, me catch my wife says so visa was cannot the bet chain the any on fan chain because I need you with me.
Money be bounia.
Obeng Darko young man what me set printing press. A year by o printing birthday o printing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, service ana wanya.
Obeng Darko cheminka.
Ane, aha 2 days raso, ya tonka. Enti, we service ana wanya no. So kasa won kwa busuafo kra no so yira be yetokwa. Ni nuanom kra betima eku atia no. Okwa asori a eno the problem. Enyo mo. So wo kasa won ko pressure ide be ma no. Kwawe.
Yeah, Mr. Obeng Darko.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me ti the okran ni nyina.
Me say na no boys am Enroll was say boys am no me dinko. So me nyam kra o behwe me. O mani brabre no. O say Ghana had e tra high be. Am say na say we nyam visa so e. Say Kwabena so.
I think ni nyina jina entity na ye dia man no our minds has been polluted say me kwa abrochi won so kokra na I mean ubeye wadwuma ube just to survive ubeye dwuma saa kosise ubewu enti the friend say financial freedom ne de unya bi da
almost honya munyina mumra fie
so awoye ne de obi wo ho a ena na wo ka say esono say ubiti poverty ena esono so ye rich wo financial freedom because say wo koye dwuma obi wo obadwuma 12 hours oba ya 2 adwuma mienu na oye
ene bebre ma dance yes sir
so
na mami to yiro esi gentleman bi o chira di o na o mo secondary school, not just at least a degree. Some of them with postgraduate certificate, postgraduate, those things. Which is don't know some person who go. The Banco BM so called Jebosia, or the Koi. Koi and one cat, na school na Pamano. So it was all quiet, not one car, at least paid him a backacra.
Right.
And alarm blow ye. And my wolf Ghana near the school that you feel. Honestly, Koi, so go school, Koi deal. What child you are? So what be a school now? Child they not buying for we do man. Open so to Kaya. As I would be a 1 week or so 1 month to be no banako he. I don't know cause a woman. I feel no Koi no I feel no who say, hey, say be take your while and son of what you should normal as. Also, all my you free system is Ghana. To buy a school no, ultimately be. What who there? They break it, sir.
Because na edi because the thing is say adwuma de obeyo sika no obenya de wodi sika no be en e be kire say obenya fa ahode wo sika mu anaze wonya fa ahode wo sika.
That's right.
Because you bet me this scammer Mr. Obeng Darko, you bet me this scammer me Kwame. E de na me ni Mr. Obeng Darko me ni ye de beye. E bia me de me de ba akoto car, me de ba akosi dai. Mr. Obeng Darko do so de ni de beye investment. Me de be ware na masa wo be se wo se wo bi me ba wa de na asa bebre ale wo za wale na nye yi wonye serious youth no ezi etimi esua niema na yeyi sa adwini fie so na yemfa ye honto certificate school na ya kono so no se me wo degree me wo say enti me adwuma we me nye obu awa na ya yen Ghana nom ne different news platforms no ne a post obi awie school or ye car washing ye car washing so what
now university na to kokwa ma me to kokwa no chair university for 4 years. As a matter of fact, 4 year university now, if they compress everything, could have done it in a year. And you are 4 years school geography.
And then who say one brilliant students be when you say 8 A's when you boa for a university or so push truck na say o book munyansa but o ninyansa e pesca because education no say ke acquire say through education ye ni bie emi ye hu ade na yetimi ye niema bebre enti say yentumi apply the nya wo school no see the ebema ye be break away from the poverty cycle and then you didn't learn anything a book na echu and poor pe.
That's right.
Who was that?
That's right.
Enti say ye go school na ye buy say ye brain ho ase na yetimi oba face reality certificate ni de eboa ma de ukọ baabi o ene bi ene bitiam wanya adwuma bi na wa source income na say wunya financial literacy na
what you don't go Ghana
dari
you don't go party or Ghana
PP Maikuya
and your political science professors be bring money party bia
dari
you don't go minye show say dey grow to me
dari
vim only vim yeah vim what party no so when you what before we bring a certificate in political science the party be other no
political science they what the chroma say was me ko read political science what the idea
Just then go there.
I'm so big of my jamana. I mean, you be in some remubi. Oh, maybe me boy juma me watch na me ko FDA nti me woni ama bebre nti. Ah, ya be ne de. Nti eso mu ani bre. Na usua niema na de be education no. Uma sika ho tete no usua because when usua de ane I just yakopa anointing oil Obeng Darko anointing oil. Na me someone so KOD entrepreneurship hour na say ba so.
To was it.
Na say me no ya afa hour. And it's a platform to create poverty. There will platform we no enlight ye mu bi e me yesua nyansa na ye de aboye bra na yenya yedie. Nti sa KOD entrepreneurship hour na dey say ba so.
Is there way pope into the own now by anointing?
Ebi openi kese e say ye hwe na ba so nti ye no obi aba so bi se ye nso ye be dey afa hour wo. Ehun nya e pa ehun nya nti de.
That's a major problem. It's good book. You should read it. You should read it. You should look for it. The Gift of Africa. Read. There are a lot of content that we need. What they gave us in school cannot take us to where we want to go. We need to re-educate, shut the whole system down and build it again. Kwabe, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Very sorry. Me who say watch was super. Okay.
Yes. And also now working. Yes, every year any public itself because me assure say sa junior na ekuta ono adwina Kwame Nkrumah enya ye a wotimi gada because that time na omo pre revolution no from nowhere because it take you on the courage and wotimi moving for because na nkofo di Canada uche kind history omo na nkofo di Canada but ono no ni we ni now almost so yen twen o say there be ye bitimi ayin sisi a one and on church no it's research and yen yasem ni nya yes because see am baby am me we means mo kata sa actually am for kata o so kata ko mo ha no they don't work but they have power they will employ you for you to work and then you give the money to them no mutifie so ade yen ni bi wo Ghana no because umba kata na oni kata ni meye unini ye adwuma na ono onye boss a enye ye Europe okofa America ni ba ye adwuma e dia makata ni yes obi abetimi attestify oni America ni ye adwuma ida so ono be disika kese ya America ni na so be yi na di
wow
omo wo big ya omo big institutions omo ne catalyst ye adwuma omo ni ase bi mu wo eyi a omo ti a they should join them and then they will tell you uko ada uniform because empowerment any about and I know young Africans name like especially Ghanaians they are based on formal education nature no mukasa education is a tool informal and formal you need both to survive you need both informal na ye fie de no and a formal na ye broni de no na adi question na kasa because mintimi nkosi obi kasa enchiro obi kasa abra mintimi nchiro me de mayra yes mayra me che me ba star yetimi kasa yetimi kan obi say no ababa ye teme da Ghana say obi a ne ne bakure kachi one ne be kachi wo fie kura ofere
Reality.
yeah yes obi a ne be kan kurum kasa kura ofere so ye eya ide o Gan on any be cambrofo because send your bay out waiting your compete. And I am my memo to be catcher say, Snadio, she base no, Snadio, say, Uko na broni ba waiting in a cabro. When you just work as I yet told Wama broni. Yes, yet told Wama, yet told Wama broni. They say no revolution ni dey coming so see any say empowerment. Yeah, we are man for ache. I to say be a obi ka kire o say o ye pechi na ka ken say change na o say see aye change ma hwan. E say so no kwa wonim bi nti o say change no o pe change no nti nyante ne ho ase. Nti say no ka me pese anka se ne be ye betimi nya platform bi a yen yan kasa no donors ye betimi donate. E dey empower to extend say no you hear to say be a script writers. You hear script writers, you hear you kind of saying everybody on board. Every woman you hear almost a politician be beba no de obetimi the broni atade egu ho. Abehye yen atade no ba be kai ho a. Eye obi a na adwuma bie na adwuma
Brony
bia
atade no dey. Remember
oh
Brony atade.
broni atade no eh say you say obi be catch do you know who I am? And so share the panel the base ni nia oye ketwa ontimi mfa unko wani mo du gyina faako eno ane brofo akese na obeka kyerɛ wo so na me kyerɛ no nti
What
sia
else?
no me de ka me me sisi ye nya so bi because de bia na bia ya ba be sia ye nipa we message ni say ni bedru but ye start because e bi say omo time omo moving ubehwe moving Ghana moving say spiritual any ye can say we the other side near side no Ghana obeku Ghana deɛ no no ama broni deɛ yɛ kɛseɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ spirit kurant bi ma obiara ɛndi yie wɔ asase so because me back kata me ko yɛ adwuma wɔ kata parliament Muslim country o they said they believe in gods nobody knows agye sɛ wo mpɛ sɛ wobɛka that day na me share saa omu base ankasa ebandi woman na ankasa no omu si they believe in gods and loyalty omu nananom na omu believe omu nti arab ni ono ne de na obeka no sɛ woni arab ni nya asɛm wɔ ha sei even pakistan na omu wɔ ha ne yɛ kambrofo no kura pakistan ne kura otumi kyɛn de nya so obesia no ne bɛka ara ono na asɛm ne yɛfa so be dem kyerɛ no aka sɛ nti wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ no a wɔkyerɛ no ɛyɛ sɛ yɛde wa basɛ wo kasa bɛkɔ akyire because time na missionaries ne ba no mo de message ne ba no nkurɔfoɔ bi na boa wɔ mo because obi ti sɛ obi hyɛ afa awa na ma wa ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔboa nyankopɔn adwuma nti sɛ no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nso yɛbɛboa yɛka ne sɛ adwene mu adwuma no because obi anya adwene mu fan a ɛtɛki China because na China don't believe Chinese don't believe Chinese it's a mindset. Yes, it's a mindset. Okurom ha na yɛwɔ no. Okurom ha se yɛwɔ no. Qataris no, they have assets. They have previous time no mo so mu invest outside UK, US. It take them to realize say omu ye mistake. They have to develop DS. And omo empower omo nkɔfoɔ no. Aha. Ukɔ bibi ebi say labor office. Baby ye unya adwuma problem kura omo nko amu omo DS special. Omo wɔ more. Unye Catarinia, you can't go to such more. So many places. Unye Catalonia, you can't. Sakeki no untimi nkɔ humpo. So na metro no.
Wow.
Yes. Eti yano yebetimi aye because yeni ewo product no. Ade e de ye ka Ghana yewo. Metal no, yewo metal no. Rubber, yewo rubber. Yewo den. Me akasa no, there was a time you could peer group with him. And now omo catch me omo ye kind of orientation and omo busa me say oh na me na me so me pese me ba abuchire na me benye sika na me ko Ghana na me ko bie nyuma na obi nya bie me say omo group ni mu US Europeans more Ghanaians blacks no omo sere me saa me kai na obi ayedi eh na me say ai me wo adwuma wo eho although say me je adwuma no ho no star me pɛ no me nya no adwuma no kwasi say po me akasa me nya mpo na me je adwuma no gya no me nya tu me nan na me ka wo mate me ba ha say one city kura me ntimi nya even one city kura nto ho embu ma bem menim sɛ ɔno no nyoma bi na ɔnte ase de ntia ma me ba ha no me ba ni nia no ma adwene sɛ because system no the system don't develop unless you are developing ho ɛyɛ normal because ubusuani bi ani ho a ɔbɛstart adwuma a bɛkɔ no ho sɛ ɔma wo sika ɔbɛma wo agye sɛ ohu sɛ adwuma no progress asa na ɔbɛma wo nti na mede ba a aha sei sɛ deɛ metu kwan no ma bɛpɛ capital because business based on capital nti sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛkyɛngye yɛ mindset obi wɔ hɔ a no ɔka na sei broni yɛ corrupt still now broni yɛ corrupt ɛkyɛn bibini obi a wɔto kwan because aha sei aha yɛte no and to me na Ghana no wobɛtumi ne obi atena within some 3 months abrɛ wo mbusa ne sɛ ne hospital yɛ a de bia wobɛhu n'anim aha wowu kura obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wobaa me nso nipa no mu ba Ghana ni bia ne hɔ wobɛtumi ayɛ saa so wahu nti deɛ wokyerɛkyerɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ no a baaka sɛ message no ɛbɛbɔ nipa no bebree nipa no bɛbɔ bebree no a na ɛsɛ yɛn yɛ wɔ so no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ yɛ kasa ma ɛtenten ne adwenkyerɛ ne wei no yɛbɛhu kwan because it takes money to put message across ɛno na Pentecostals yɛɛyɛ Presbyterians yɛɛyɛ wei mu yɛɛyɛ ɔmo yɛ wie na ɔmo relax yɛ no sesei no message no akɔ obiara ɛkɔ ɔmo gye Nyankopɔn di ɔmo gye ndi yɛn nso yɛ send yɛ message when we send our message and it gets to them after ɔmo bɛwie ehu deɛ ekuta wɔn mu no deɛ yɛ ɛne deɛ nyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo de to hɔ ɛne deɛ nikwa so ɔmo de to hɔ because adwene asɛ yɛ wie it's almost 500 years ɛne asɛ wɔ adwene me maame me sɛ me duru baabi bisa me maame nkɔ asɔre na me nte na se me ame come because me timi didi me maame atem ba me nte na se sɛ de nti na me maame nkɔ asɔre ba me benyini yɛ na me realize yɛ no na me sɛ de bia me praise me maame ɛwɔ me tirim to extend so na me tell no nti yɛn no na yɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ ayɛ ne leadership as hu sɛ yɛbɛ control message no yɛmpɛ script writers na ɔmo mfa YouTube yi sɛ bi te sɛ bi a celebrities na ɔmo wɔn a ɔmo yɛ wie no yɛntwerɛ script ma wɔn mo sei na yɛpɛ no te sɛ deɛ wohwɛ America movie na America kɔ wo obiara America wini no yɛn nso yɛmfa yɛ yes because me mama kurom hɔ a menim sɛ Abrafoɔ yɛ very peaceful dan sɛ Mr. P kurom ha aha yɛnkɔ ntɔkwa adeɛ a wobɛtumi ayɛ a ne sɛ ɔne nipa no hehehe girigiri wo ne wateatea nipa no na obi apɛ ne baabi afa wone na akɔto wo nsa sɛ tim that day na wobɛkɔ wo kurom because ɔnim sɛ kuro no ɛnyɛ wo dea womfiri kuro no mu ɔmo nim ɔmo ho ɔmo ahwɛ ɔmo identity
Wow. Send me a message, okay?
Mr. Ben, message way. I'm telling me, I don't go to such group because Ubeko before group no. Ebi ho asem. Me pewe. Ena ye den na de bia ema, de bia mema. Ena mema nhwe sei. Ema nhwe sei. This is the message. We have to because ukuro no say. Yentimi njaa ma mo because me de bia meka akufo do omunia mo ye white. They are all white because enyo ọma akufo do ye baabi a ofiri no woka kyerɛ ne sɛ obetumi aka Nani je kwa so oka French than say oka ebia achim ana oka na kuapem language. We all aware. Enye ono a because the last time ni nia
Very cool.
so it's young who style na best structure nyoma. You push
Okay.
message no.
That's right.
It's
Like
very
us.
mistake. Enye do obi ka say na enye nipa adwen because nipa adwen because isi ano se me pese me ba na me pese oda na do a me na say anytime bia me man who time no. Oda to aso be 3 months. After duru ho anyam na me ka bi. Oto ho na ni bekum.
Yeah, that's right.
Sana nyakopan ye system no.
Mm.
De bia ye enye ye nia. De bia bi ti say bia o mo kaga me say unhu untesti me organ na na me ka. Say untesti governance that. It is obi cause a good governance. You don't understand. It would ya na say na mo complain do. Ana mo ye we do. Ana nyoma so a e wom secret ba ko pa so ye say country system ono ne de no would the bar and all bow. Country be any ho. Country be any what to say. A bit to say be a Suzuki, big companies. Now more yet set to you tamo more hono. In the papa couldn't start here.
Rebo.
And sana
Rebo was a close to medical. Yeah, almost above us all. And
I'm for so bad neighbor.
And if I no see na obi kasa few minutes because someone was
Kaka
watching.
try okay.
Na just say until bet magina so na ya ma ane.
Message no. I'm for here and a very vital in here. It is you know when you be pato you be pushy. You the best start free juvenile and kurano kindergarten. You be my teachers not here say they need to face this in the program in the system as a base encourage base here because so catch the China and say China for near at market no akọ school school you ko China China ade o you ko China China ade yan ko China brainwash say how obetimi ni brofo broni keke akasa because you take classroom ni teacher ni catch say when you meet a white man one can't tell say when you meet a black man we are developing you for a white. If you say we and yes starting your drop plan no, your drop plan no, not say starting not say a take shaper politicians now they will come and then take the glory. That one we don't care. Yeah, the enemy say the massive because this is the time. It's a revolution.
All right.
And yet,
Thank
we
you.
have to start it now.
Thank you.
Because yenya wo hono se sisia na sisia obi ti say wo information ya wata wo di ofe within the 5 years so be so many people actually omo be back to say omo ba ye to say the wo di no obi ba be sua o plan ni o philosophy ni obi bi ade aba no so akasa how na yen Ghanaians we are ready to change but how are change le beba no and obi am person obe dey obe start.
Okay.
Nti dem do si am do be si am wi a mema o message ni na
Fantastic.
say better afia ye be ye nyoma no
okay
ayewe
before that say Bashiru wa hu sa dia santi kakakra bi yanko na nana so akasa na kwesi.
Mr. Obeng Darko, good evening.
Yes, I was sir.
Can I met the Mesri Pepper, Sri Pe.
Nane,
Usho no, maybe Usho no, I group, yeah, I group pay more than 20 as Ante Kotoko. I Canada Scale Hub, baby, I'm a share, you know.
Wow.
Because and then winter me I credit 20 cities winter because the PR me show old video me who won't share but videos now my man say old one in America correct.
Wow.
Me say problem kakra won say Ghana no school na amafo akeka say do na ye de ya nko bi kese.
Okay.
Ya nko bi kese ye sua adwuma ye adwuma kakra na business foforo a be wura maka ho na aya asem. Because adwuma no say Africa adwuma no obetimi aya o ye na o ye oh yeah, old man, oh you kakra no na fe adwuma no furu nti e say old man obehia capital na o da akɔhyɛ business bi ase na baby ye du oyere ne o ma o hwɛpo ne sem edion edi say be hwɛ ase ta ma konto da so gire ne so pa say ho na ekɔpɛ capital aba
Remember when Yamengo?
Eti frepo wakasa pa yempe script na yenya sa na me de men kasa kasa yenya na script ache but yeah school some wo from ye hu bebe yem fan shase ya she adwuma ye adwuma wo ba kakra kakra wo ba na ska wo da be chop money wo fie wo ba na wo da be chop money wo yere na wo ma
school no form wa okay but who bet me say what me kan kwa do bet me suya kakra ka ho na won timi kan kwa
Akonto into kwa makwa yes international English language exams bi kwa ma pass ye page ma wa broche no ha I had the akoye hand to mouth
man for se momra and
na san ketwa
ye bom pa mamo
I copy capital I copy capital I had the akoye hand to mouth ebusua no so wo m yere ne nkola na o be chop money no ye hu be be shase
but people also a bit my answer no akoso
men shada and say guso ayi na guso disciples na wanya omo ye no besiri pe afa aware ye be bi and ma share more than 20 platforms so
yeah that's
it bia mi wo bia me share ni na because mo nti
yeah that's it
oni nya menye adwuma na omo mbeba no mra kakra
that's right that's it
bye
Nana.
Yeah, Mr. Obeng Darko, me patcho, me chiao, me di jibe bre say ne yeshia. I say meet be bre, but most often I in your life though, because we na meet after life no. When they with the ahenkan put them find say back on taba kumpe. Yeah, ne yere a cha I am a classmate though.
Wow.
Yeah, and she invites her back when tobacco. And you know, meet you, there be but and let's say was that here and I was so bad my a bit busy, you know. Meant to me, I'm more and I feel my free kakra mama ballroom. Yeah, me sure be brave. A juma pa wood, you know, yeah, me wo UK London abonten so na ani so bebre wo adwuma wood, you know. Like I said, yeah, me see en kan okore ye nuanom mo mo Ghana no say ye kan country asem say bia bibipa e wo Ghana na ye hwe na omo hwe na omo empe bibinya aya Mutekino, send your Mutekino quite different because the perception now more our country,
different.
Totally different, you know. Because Nipano on Kobida, and I say, like on Komuda, and to name the woman. And until say Nipano, Aqua Huno. Niobeka be, I say, seven. Sorry to use that. I said, we can't quasi yourself. Na abribiara me bom paye se anka se me wotumi ana se bia me wo kan bia metim do bia tupan a anka me yeah because me person mu egu experience no na like omu hu ne wo mu because yes say yen chire nyina na yeden esika me abribia me tu ka me fa se me 10 years mu na me ekoi na Mr. Obeng, I tell you, I country mu, you know, who more it is a sebe now no me can say modern slavery. Nkwa sum na ne o. Minu anu mo was so mo wa country o mo nim be di dance here. Because nkwa sum ne o. Bibie ne ho a sebe that was a be a free sa no akwa akwa fa de sa.
Because Juma wo I said like you have to go all in. Now ye near so ye be. Ni obey no so no more build the system. They say near woo ye in your so no more side influence. So say when to men you so I drink 7 ampe 100 point be and over manta. A very difficult. I remember about was no US and I say him I don't know. So I say bad and say no or my example be say the cousin is be so 8,000 was episode 2 point something like that. So yeah. Now well yeah I'm saying 8,000 I say now walking. 8,000 no I say oh yeah. Mr. Obeng would be so be 200 pounds. I tell you, it will be very difficult. Say ni panobenya says kana ye.
Say abrofo no so ka ho ana yenkwa.
Oh, and yes yanko obia. And last maybe so obia say a month say now utimi saving say na utimi ye na a month. Or say uni ma answer the mami. Say me pese me hu a most often no omanfo eta won say a cash machines no. I want to muta iska. Omuko yi no mo adwo mo receipt wo. Enti wo ko ho a wo de receipt no na hwe o mo balance. Osha balance are negative nko. Apart from credit cards no okro no main account negative.
Main account wa enye obi na agbo bosia no.
Enye obi na agbo bosia no negative. I tell you. Oh, okay. Yati mu ye gusu tutu no ma. You know, abribia beka me ma be say minu ya ba kun bi wo ha ono kora wa ndi on odi on fa wun ni agro books no kora ya to bi ha ye bi lo ye o ga che ma be so ye no ye ya ba fia me ma be say o ti ye no aye ne de aye oda odi aka odi ne kora anka so akwa ka churu obi no so akwa ka churu obi so obi ne nkasa
mo ma fie
na wo na wo account no na wo ono na ewu no no obi akasa.
No be agaza. Na wonim se obre. Me kai man ba ko amini no. Wose wo ho no na wo mpe. Ope so be fie so a. Ni nua no mo no mo ho so waboda. Wo de ene edin sa no de obae. To obae the first 5 years no wo de bo we so ana atofo. Wo de bo ha na atofo. No nemu ana ba kokko weke ye. O ko start so to bread in the fire. Na me hu no say Kwabena me na mo hey me shedika o so me free o ba
anije bi ni I say bi a betra so ba beju ani I say because ahoto bi ani because system no ma building it to the extent say kakra bi obenya bi no be give from them o dey just imagine mama can say just imagine say wakwa konje every say what you mortgage 25-30 years what you womba na o de sa ejapade na yeden why ye o mudin mu say wuni ho a o de mom na bia wa free mu ndi sa ejapade no e ko ma ho enti ejapade no mortgage na waje no ana say bia ye fa say mortgage or pension ni gina ye say ejapade na ufiri mu nti no esan se mfaze mortgage no omo e de ma ha na so omo 20 no say inheritance tax say ya 40%, almost half of it.
So what Tonya?
Yeah, abanje inheritance tax
ya omo anye so mo de be ma wo
ya mo nye omo adwen so omo de dane ma. And the system no more building the system, and more building the system to the sense like a benefit to them. And you like one or more, and yeah, will be a woman, yeah.
Almost citizen, no, they also do life in you might defeat the system.
And he said, "Yeah, what I ask 1% obey, yeah, and yet, I said, Brand or more bono, and one I will be winching down curb you, Kakara Benye, you know, and no, what to man to be now, that kind of life now. And I say, be able to kwaje aban mo so aban ma wodan na just ukoya na so buy.
Away na we chire mrantie na omuze o trouble.
Na say na me omundi like I say omunnim omunnim anyway this na America because bibi say sanka me go to me and say bia me e kwan no wo ha obi e sanka metim din tu kwan bi and aka me dem betu kwan sabe utu kwan na wo hu ne ewo mu a wangasa sabe wo sabe e bia adwene mu mie nko ade and say bia jimi no do so a e na wo nsua nyansa.
Nana ya dase.
Oh, but last one I be the to Ghana, your pension age ben say 60 years.
60 or 65.
Chrome 68. Now 68 no Chrome person medical 70. Now just imagine say we be 70 years ne health ne health status senate here.
Usually yeah.
Just one more person mu kun no moje o pension o moje siga.
Kakra karozo omuko no
omu kun aje. Omu kun aje.
That omunim say Modru 70 na do no ano wa dru 70 acha be 5 day.
Acha be oh. Acha be 5 years now. System ni new.
Yeah. That's a go for your building system. You want to fast slaves. Will be on what
can say me modern slavery. Some I say my use modern
I keep slaves for 300 years with all these institutions. It doesn't know any other institution to be done to enslave people.
And it's slavery none yeah, well, I believe you made me use word. You slavery. You slavery more Chrome ha you call NHS, maybe you NHS. Okay, NHS most national health service, most perform here Jumani foreigners. Indians and foreigners. Now just the top 4 pan na obi hu from half for na omodidan top. Na sawati I was and say strike no okro ba krom ha nurse nkora no okro ba strike okro be history. First time we call back on the 50th was the 15th December. Now 18th and 19th for more side alcohol.
I didn't hear.
The Western nursing payment market salary very poor.
How much a year?
A year that's 26,000. That's the average pounds.
Want the tax in free?
No, that's 26,000. And the month, very difficult. Say, obi or nursing also a degree in nursing. When your month, a very difficult. Say, being 2,000 pounds.
So, who say one? I say
no. We net a year with a very difficult.
Wow. You know, I've been able to help mortgage.
Well, I thought that we are no background. Me manager, even matron correct me. You, how do you like? How do you live? I thought that, and I said, "Nipa ho cry o muama." E kwan ya fa so a we live. Yeah, they be o mu hu ade ba kwan na say me you know na I said, how do you live? Because I kept yanning, I tell you. I just will be saying, me say, me was system no movie. And you know, me and more Ghana no, or moon come within no can a very difficult. So I'm befa banka. Or Mumpa will be a community about I may say, 30 or no. No, so no, yeah, or yeah, Yanam Kotam the buyer. Or buy any house and no, Charlie, wait, you mean to mean to the munch. Or if you so no, can't good. And in the panel banana, your experience, no, yeah. Got me case I believe there was a time be man be the new nearby. No, did I buy a new baby out then I took more quiet and 3 weeks. Which I also, if you know, you 20 million. You just are back. And you know, me we started yache. Me so you know. Go man the ba. Yebesa to aso. Me ya contact ebedim kobo. E da obehu ayi nso no friend say. Odi ahenka so no mechia no. On kanche na yere say Mr. Man. O come Mr. Man o be come story dey akire no.
And I mean the number also screen is so.
Okay. Ebacho bate.
The number that's so.
Meda sibebele.
Yes sir. Yes sir, that's it. We see for the bube no class that yeah. Cause he had the P3. And here them say I posted something today. So the entire you to know join say intimi more brow I just say you too quiet. Now they can't wait because now no make call baby. My name Ranty and me no didn't come on money bravery no. We am crank come back me. We so catch them said in your back or you school. I said you want cry when you go Ghana have you or on your cry when you video but on yet. Because when you visa there on your no cry one more. We money na actually say your Ranty and no man will be able to answer. When you're exposed to it. But you for baby rakasa. We are nana. Ya untim kasa wa travel chiro twam 10 years everything a year be move free America be move free kata other places nya sure so munyina e twantro opeso to kwaya eye we hu bibi ti say me free akọ na maybe as say me hu bibi me ko Togo me hu bibi me ko Canada me hu bibi so opeso nya sika beyond say ma nkwa adwuma me ni didi a information will trim first. Na kakra bi ababa nsem no netima hyehyam na ye. Na sometimes e better so be too quiet. Na onkɔ hiamu but okɔ wakɔhwɛ bi na wasaba so person okɔ dia. Na nye sɛ oye desperate but obi bisa sɛ na sɛ sika fo kra de moma nyina kɔ abɔkye. Na me sɛ sa program na abrɔfo na hyehyɛ afa ya adwen ho no. Unya sika kra ntimi no. So usua so to books. So yes, for people building businesses. Or you know, kasa say still colonization of Afanaja, white supremacy syndrome, and African inferiority complex, very heavy, and is perpetuated or has been perpetuated through education, religion, media. Before so, which is all for Hanesha, before so, we no idea who pa, Joe, what to say to no other. Ya be fa bia o mudihia but eno nkyerɛ sɛ wontimi nsua enne ho beto sua wade ho na kakra bia nyame de abo no na nyame de ato sɛ mu no wobetimi asom ama woni ache so me den de Obeng Darko da wase sɛ o hwɛ yɛn please share the channel fa kyerɛ unafofo na ono so onhwɛ bi nipa no sɛ woni tia ho nkyerɛ woni gye tam bia bo sɛ okra ni ache so sorry na okra we aho now you're hopeless just say bibi nkoye ni sika na ni bottom nti na we aho e bibia onimtia nye Ghana na wote no nti na we aho e bibia onimtia me ni twei me nya sure so betimi ba kotra baby apart from Ghana obetima matu kwan akoko baby bebre but me te Ghana ni je body na autoto ya wadi akufa do mo na baby yeso na we baby udidi na tema una be president no be did whatever in your day. Una nyadwe okay. Una your mama nyadwe is fine. You're a citizen. But take responsibility. There's no government that will come and change your life. Your life as an individual. You are responsible for it. Go to America, go to Canada. If people's lives are being changed, most of it is because the people are responsible to change their lives. Of course, government must create a lot of things, but even if they create it and you don't know what to do, you'll be poor, or you will leave. You rely on others, So fight for yourself, learn. No matter how complex the system is, be patient, be respectful, be hopeful, be optimistic. Never lose hope. And learn about money, learn about how to build business. The economy, so because out here was China, or be we invest the ground or Korean business. Sanity. Now, maybe minimum wage or maybe minimum wage. Ukoye business or be no bit much radio benya You start your first 5-10 years, no more thing. Yeah, but move. And then you'll be 10 years, maybe 1 month. It's not about the money, but the courage to stay and learn and get skilled and get to a certain level of thinking and be the champion. When a boxer is fighting and it's a champion boxer, he's not afraid of. There's the way he thinks. Those who are you might be different. So you have to decide whether you're a victim or you're not a victim, whether you want to win or you don't just want to lose. There's a way you have to think. So, and I say that the church has programmed you, the religion has programmed you to fail and to be average, to feel inferior. The school you went to program you to be average. That's why they didn't teach you anything about yourself, about your history, about your heritage, and about money and how to create opportunity wherever you are. It is intentional. And you can go to anywhere in the world. Those who are just making noise, I went to America, I made opportunity, salary. They are not part of the wealthy. They are not part of the rich. If they don't go to work, they won't eat. The rich or the wealthy is the person who can decide not to go to work for the next 10 years. And all his investments will still be feeding him. That is something that takes time to build. So when you start life, you're looking at how do I get to a stage where the things that I've invested in will continue to bring me money. And study the things that you can invest in Africa. They are different from the rest. Invest in, me and my grandfather was investing in cocoa, no mponche, no nyai, no nkuko, no sifie. Those, invest in them. Learn how to build business. Invest. Business is an investment. Somebody would want to buy gold and keep them. Somebody would want to buy maize. You can buy maize and keep them, or you can even farm. 2,000. Which means everything they are for will be a manner. So, but wait me and multiply with Sika. These are the structures that we have. These are the ones that are very complex. We don't have them. That's why the government now is cutting people something. I don't believe in storing your money where somebody has control over them. When somebody will decide. No, I believe in storing money in what I have control. So I have money in the land, I have money in the property, I have money in cocoa farm, I have money in my business. If I have 10 million, I don't want to go and buy treasury bills with it. No. I'll build maybe a hotel with it. I'll build an apartment with it. I'll build a hospital with it. I'll build a school with it. I'll start a big cocoa farm with it. I'll start another business with that money. Make sure you control your money. Don't give money to people to control for you, and then they will decide that tomorrow you can't have access to your money. It's not right. So learn how to build wealth. Learn it, and learn how to build wealth in our culture, in our economy, in our culture. Yes, farming, yes. If you have cocoa farm, if you have coconut farm, cashew farm, people say it's difficult, but some people are doing it. If you have piggery, look at our structure. It's in agriculture, it's in trading, it's in properties. This is it. Make sure that your portfolio is, if you want to use that word, is in that area. It's in that area. Control. If you have 100%, 90% should be in things that you control. Don't just be giving money to them and say tomorrow they get up and they tell you what they want. I don't believe in that. Maybe 500 or 1,000 Ghana, yes. I will not go and put 200,000 or 1 million in those things. I wait for some percentage somewhere. Put it, sell something, sell Indomie, sell computers, put it in a business, create a job for somebody. That's what we need. And people need jobs. Don't just think of yourself. Our people need jobs. Our people need better places to stay. Our people need food. Our people need resources, water. I heard a story where somebody went to his hometown and sank borehole and started to charge the people little. And he has sank maybe 5 or 10. And that guy is a rich man now. You can do the same thing. Go to your village. They don't have water. You have 10,000 there, 20,000 there. Go and sink it. Put somebody there. Charge them. Don't charge them too much. But you're giving them water. You're saving lives. And you're creating value for yourself and for your people. So plan. Look at our culture very well. We have so many problems. And that's where our money should go. Our money should not go into all these funds that people keep them and eventually they will chop them. And we still have a lot of people struggling. Maybe you can go and open school in your village. What can you do to make sure that you add value to the lives of your people? You know, to the lives of your people. So think. And if you're a young man, think. It's not hopeless. And if you think your stubborn, life will teach you that if you listen and shift your mind a little, only visa also turn out 2 man and grow for a breaching in the ever court. And when you visa, sometimes when you visa graduate 40, 50. Anyway, this is the time to take charge of your life and don't hope and wait that somebody else is responsible. Nobody is responsible for you, not the government. And don't put your hope is there that God will change it. God is not going to change it. God is waiting for you. If they've been telling you that God will change your finances, they told you that 10 years ago. It's not changed because you are responsible. When the money comes, you decide how you spend the money. It's not God. So your future is actually in your hands, and your finances will change when you have proper financial education and proper financial decisions and proper financial discipline. You know, and if you take hold of your finances, a lot of other things will change. So one day at a time. One day at a time. We are proud people, study our history, and you will never be sad another day in your life. Thank you very much for taking your time to watch this. Thank you. Thank you very much. So good night.